I forgot to unmute myself. Then I forgot to unmute myself on my mic. That's crazy. Hello. Bonjour, les amis. How is everyone doing? Double mute. Yeah. So because I'm so paranoid, because I yawn a lot when I'm preparing stream, do a lot of stuff. So I don't want you to hear me go like, ugh, because that would be suspicious. People would say, "Oh, Sil, stop doing that." Probably nobody gives a shit, but I'm self-conscious about it. So I mute myself on OBS. Then I mute myself with my mic because there's I can do it physically basically, and so that way I'm like yoo-hoo, woohoo, nobody will hear me. But then my stream starts and nobody can hear me. Nobody can listen to me because I'm double muted except for myself. But I don't want to hear myself. I hear myself all the time, I think. How's everyone doing? Today we're taking a little break of my honestly self-imposed schedule. Nobody forced me to play in Stars and Time this week, but I'm taking a little break from 100 Line. This game is so fun though. The game is great. I did not expect to like it that much. I thought I would just, like kinda enjoy it, but not that much. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hello, Dash. Hi, hope you're doing well. You'll keep getting lost in coding, very relatable. Hi, Shadow Wolf, good morning. Well, time zone, am I right? It's like mid to late afternoon for me. Hope you're doing well, Shadow Wolves, though. You woke up 7 minutes ago? It's so interesting, like the relativity of it all. Like, some people, it's just the beginning of the day. For others, it's the end of their day. I know it's nothing groundbreaking. Everyone knows about time zone, but But yeah, no 100 line today. Again, I did not expect to enjoy the game that much. I thought I would like it, but not as much. If I was to compare it to Tribe 9, considering that's another game that was released by the pretty much the same team, like a few days ago, like a few months ago, Tribe 9, I will say, is very safe, basically. It's a fine game, but it's also extremely safe. It plays on the strength of the Danganronpa formula, basically. It has very typical characters, you would say, of these games. And 100 Line has characters that would be... Tribe 9 has characters that would be, by all intent and purpose, pretty close to the characters you would find in the classic Danganronpa games. But they feel different. The story feels different. It feels like it's doing a lot of bold things. For instance, they kill the mascot, and that is something I could never conceive of. And I don't know. I can't stress how important it is to me, because basically when you play all the Danganronpa, when you play Tribe Knight, the mascot characters, so Monokuma or Zero in Tribe Knight's case, they're basically immortal. Nothing ever happens to them. They're this like entity that rules over it all. They're almost basically above the story itself. But then they just killed him. I thought he would just come back. Nobody would bat an eye. People would be like, "Oh, he's back. Who cares? That's normal, I suppose." Nobody would be surprised about it. But they didn't. It's like day 50 and he's not back. So maybe he will be back by the end, but not yet. That's cool. That's pretty exciting. I can't explain really why. I don't know. I need to put my thoughts into this game a lot. And the plot point yesterday with Kako. Sorry, I'm going to ramble about 100 line even when it's not an 100 line stream. But yeah, the plot point about Kako and Ima yesterday. I was so sure they were going to do a very strange thing where the main character would essentially either be the one to save the character who's in an abusive relationship. Either they would do that, or they would do whatever they were doing with forcing her to not to stay under her brother. And the fact that they decided to throw a wrench at that, they say that basically a gimmick that was put in the game that she would convince characters, say, fuck that, this character is stronger than that. It's so cool. I was so happy that they would go that they would again not play it safe, basically kind of mess with our expectations, and by this time I should be expecting it, I suppose. Danganronpa is ultimately a game that plays with your expectations a lot. And I keep calling it Danganronpa, but yeah, Kodaka is a writer that plays with your expectations a lot. When a game subverts its own established rules, it's great. Yeah, it's exactly that. Like, you have rules, and when to serve basically the story, to serve the point in the story, to say that no, this character is strong. She's not this meek little girl that we all thought she was. She can stand up for herself. She doesn't need. And maybe this is me insufflating some of my personal ideology into the game, but there's something inherently satisfying in the fact that she doesn't need a boy to be the one to help her out of her abusive relationship, which is pretty cool. She does it herself. I thought it was pretty neat, pretty cool. Can't say if the intent was exactly like, can't say if there was actually a feminist like subtext in it, but it was very cool. And yeah, I love media that plays with itself. I don't know, was I talking about this with you on stream? I don't remember if I was talking about this on stream or with a friend. But basically, I love it when the media. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I was talking about it on stream while I was playing Split Fiction. But yeah, I love it. There's this one really long delay QTE in Asura's Wrath that gets cancelled a few seconds. Hey, QT Goat! It's torrent time? Yes, it's I love this game. It gets cancelled a few seconds because it goes off, and the games is full of QTE. I love that. I think that games should show that, unless it's obviously like mechanical rules. Like, unless it's a competitive game, obviously, but rules in video games are made to be changed around, played with. Especially if there are story rules. Just because the reason for the QTE happening is gone and the character realizes it. Just so that Twitch says D-Fox is there? Hey, well, if you want to go watch D-Fox, you can. There's nothing wrong with that. D-Fox is a great streamer. Wait, do you mean there as in... Oh, D-Fox is always in everyone's chat. I'm pretty sure he must have something that makes him lurk on everyone's channel. Watching the stream, yeah. I don't know if he's actively there. I know he's always like lurking in every single stream there is. So I think he must have an extension or something that launches every streams whenever he boots his PC or something. In Stars and Time is also a game that really plays with its medium, and I like it. I really like it. It's a very cool game. Very, 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 very queer. But then I was told... I was told that because me saying it's a queer Earthbound inspired game I was told, oh, this is just every single Earthbound inspired game, and I get it. I get the idea. I guess this is just how it happens. Anyway, enough stalling. Let me go launch the game in Stars and Time. It's very cute. I love the characters. If you wonder, Cutie God, if you've already played this game, I'm basically right after the first time you beat the king. And I think we'll fight him a few more times, but I'm right after that, and then the loop resets. So I'm going to find out what's going to be. The stereotype exists for a reason. There's like 4 every single years. Yeah. Ooh. Dum dum. Yeah, at the beginning of Act 3, basically. I beat the king. Siffrin looped back. We met the House Maiden. Then Loop told us that we should go talk to the king, talk to the... Hi. Hello, Raiders. Hello. I don't know why. Hi, hello, Raiders. Thank you for giving a shout out to Matthias. Hello, hello. You guys were playing Dark Souls, I believe, right? Let me go turn off the stream, my own stream. I don't need to watch myself twice. What are you doing, Matty? Was Dark Souls good? I don't know why. Usually Jesus fucking... This scared me. It's been almost a year already? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? And it's been a year already since I started streaming. I think I started like in the 27th of April last year. We would have been earlier, but you were fishing. Dark Souls is always good. Fair, fair, fair. One of these days, we're going to think it's a sub. The raid message? But someone dropped a glass plate behind you. That would be funny. Thank you for the resub, Lars, by the way. I forgot everything. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Lars. Hi, Bodin. Hi, Len. Hi, Agro. Hi, Matti. Hope you're all doing well. You didn't think you would finish the DLC in one go. You've been grinding the game. Another game to play, you plan to play, so you're gonna look. Okay, bye, Len. It feels like a game you would enjoy, to be fair. It's still hard. Also, is Dark Souls only on PlayStation count? I'm assuming Dark Souls is on Steam if you need it. It kind of has that vibe, if you will, Len. It's on PC. It's only Bloodborne that is only on PC, on PlayStation, I believe. But yeah, we're playing in Stars and Time. It's a fun RPG Maker game in which you follow the character of Siffrin. And they're basically stuck in a time loop. It's me! Great to hear you'll up it on your to playlist. I recommend it. It's great. But yeah, if you want to be non-spoiled, get, shoo! Something like that. Your parents won't let you have Steam. Run! Fly, you fool! Parents won't let you have Steam? Do you have it? I mean, if you have a PlayStation console, you can probably get it. But hey, we follow the story of Siffrin in a time loop. Key there. Important. And you play on Xbox. I'm pretty sure there's Dark Souls on Xbox. Dark Souls Xbox. I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox too. Yeah, there's Dark Souls Remaster on Xbox, I believe. So you can probably get them there. But we follow the story of Siffrin. They're essentially the game is very interesting in that regard. Basically, the story itself before the loop is about Mirabelle. Mirabelle is essentially the main character of the story. If you want to look at it like that, Mirabelle is the main character of the story. If you don't account to the loop. But you are this character called Siffrin, who is essentially the party's rogue, but they somehow, every time they die, they come back, and they use that to allow the party to win against the evil king. But eventually you win against the evil king, and you end up back to square one. So that's kind of that's kind of bad, kind of suspicious. And you don't know what's happening yet, so you're trying to figure that out. As you can see, and it's something I'm realizing just now, before the portrait of Siffrin was very smug. They looked very, very happy, very, very very mischievous. No, they look he looks a little more concerned, a little more worried. So that's fun. What were our goals? I need to go ask Loop again. And you have this little star character. And they basically give you like pointers as to what you should do. Oh yeah, right. Talk to the king, talk the loops. Yeah, never mind. I know everything. And this is a game where I can get to do voice acting as well. So if you had been missing that with the Ace Attorney series, I do a lot of voice acting during these games. I have a lot of fun. Some of the characters in this game are so fun to voice. I need to go get my souvenirs. Oof, so hot over there. It's so hot in France. What is Manager Esquire? So it's a redeem. You can click it if you want to know what's happening. Why are you giving flowers anyway? Hey, have a look around my house. I cannot get rid of those fast enough. That's why everyone in Dormo has some too. And it's just nice, isn't it? To be able to give physical proof of your love to people. Not really. You're letting that physical thing fade too. Oh. Harry? I don't remember what this character said. I should reread. Anyway. I'll go reread some of the dialogues, I suppose. Oh. The door seems to be locked. Oh yeah. I think this one is just changed. Yippee! A letter laying on the barrel. The long thingy thing is inside. You get the long thingy thing. And we need that to make a bomb. We need that and a secret ingredient. Let me see. What you got for me, drawing kit? Can you give me your amazing drawing? The drawing of Mirabelle. Give me my drawing of me. It's me. So I'm not reading all the dialogues because I've been through this dialogue like so many times that I can't reread it again. So you have to trust the process. Okay, so did I have something to say to Mirabelle? Oh, right, I needed to tell her that she saw that something was wrong with me because I was shocked that the loop was continuing. I'm Siffrin. Sorry to bother you while you're busy. I really wanted to make sure you were okay. You tell me if anything was wrong, right? Where's this coming from? Of course I'd tell you. Siffrin, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you or anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us, but you can. But the only way we can get through this, is if we talk to each other. If we share the worries. Dark Souls Remastered is $40 on Xbox. So, well, if that's something you can afford, I'm sure you would have fun with it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. If you need help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? You know why she's asking this. Poor Mirabelle can't just say it. You'll have to do it for her. Sadly, you broke. Maybe later then. Really, what's happening is, do you need help with something? No, that's not what I. Mirabelle's argued at you. You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway, and she sighed and called you names. Who is this? Don't need help. Not at all. Okay, that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? Be looking at those papers for every loop you've been in. Really, there's something wrong with them. You poke at the paper on to make your point. No, not at all. Don't look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them. I see you looking at them, Siffrin. You arch your eyebrows, smiling. Right. Yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble, and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something other than tomorrow. But they aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm, in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started. There's more in her dorm room? The one on floor 3? So, if we're done talking about my papers, if there's nothing I can do for you, Siffrin, I'm good. See you later then. Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with a problem a bit, snooping a bit. She needs help. Maybe everyone else does. Could ask everyone and see if you can help them with anything. Do you need anything? And do you need help with anything? Help me with anything? She hugs the paper that which she was looking closer to her. I do not need help with anything, and definitely not those paper. Sounds like you need to figure out what those paper are. Say it, she had more in her dorm room in her house, didn't she? Nope. Okay, let's go ask Mirabelle and Bonnie. Isabeau is here looking toward the house. Again, Siffrin. You look like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? Smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... It seems super serious. Does he really have a big problem that he needs help with? You silly yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone if they need help first. They might take... it might take some time. Huh? A task so long it might take a long time? Must be really important to him. You're not seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone first and do whatever you need to do. Flower for you. Take your flower. I've been giving this guy flowers every time because I've been trying to tell him. That is a very cool himbo. I don't have the password for this door. Do you have anything? The boulanger. He offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat, quick. Do we have a pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissant. Do you want one? No. You frown. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when I felt a croissant. Ah, one pain au chocolat coming up. Got a pain au chocolat. You don't even think about keeping it for later and devour the pain au chocolat in 2 bites. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. I don't know why our character hates croissant that much. This character was asking me something, right? The one of the people traveling me from Mirabel. Oh yeah. Need to ask how which necklace she wants to give to her wife. Let's say the round one, this one. You're right. I think she'd be happy with this one. She gently attaches the necklace on her wife's neck and look at her for a while. We told her to give the wife the other necklace before, but she said the exact same thing. Really knows her line, huh? Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, like... I like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. Ah. Let's go ask, let's go ask Odile if she needs something. Can I help you with something? Do I need help with anything? Are you disposed, Siffrin? Leo seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Oh, well. I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Nope. What is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Vaugarde. I've always wanted to read one, but since each family has theirs, it's supposed to be to keep one family and not show the others. Was never able to touch one, let alone read one. But I heard that when a family dies, the family tale may be taken by houses as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so, you like a family tale of a family that died? Yes. Huh. I never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? Of a sort. Oh, so, will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Siffrin. Ah, okay. I was planning to look in Dormon's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormon's house, too. But who knows if we'll have the time to search, so you check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormon's library, the houses, and the secret library at least. But I'll start looking. Let's ask Bonnie afterwards. Reminds you of Edna from The Incredible? There's a little bit of that. That's partially why I gave her that voice. She's also very caring underneath it all. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the field. Bonnie! Evelyn! What do you want? Can I help you with something? Help me? But I don't want your help! I don't want your help with you to help me with anything! You still hate it, huh? No, you don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me! I don't want you to help me! I don't know you? You really don't! Not even a little bit! You don't even know my three favorite foods, stupid! Ah, right, that's a crime. Yes, it is! Wait, you're making fun of me! See, that's also why! Why I don't want to talk with you! Just go away! So mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you know their favorite food? So I guess we're going to need to find their favorite type of food. Okay, so... Where do I start? Where's the library? Oh, first I should go look at this library before killing myself. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies, creative craft, how to use paper type effectively, scissor type and me. Just because you're rock doesn't mean you can destroy walls and many more. I should give the last one to Bunny. Pick up what is crafting for dummies. Yes. Pick up the crafting. Pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, piercing craft, commonly known as the scissor, the rock, paper, and scissor craft, are the three branches of common craft used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create blah 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 blah. You flick to the book. Doing craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt the enemy. Blah 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 blah. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah 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 blah. Time craft, you shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page, tiny with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is upside down, saying, "Ha ha ha ha, funny joke." Timecraft is not achievable, was a theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? On what makes you loop in time could be considered craft too. Case is filled with book about cultures, traveler, the house, change god, kabu, and expression. Oh? There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yeah. Pushing around, you manage to get hold of some old book. Between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, but you can't seem to get a hold of the letters. Put it back. This is probably important. 224. You should remember this number. None of those catch your eyes. Well, I think it's about time we go to the library. What's the library? Bam! You broke your head open on a rock. I think it's on floor 2. Anyone remembers where the library is? I think it's on floor 2. Moving back resets your wounds, but your neck is still hurt. I should probably go meet the king afterwards. You managed to beat the king earlier. You're feeling stronger. You gain a lot of EXP. Sifrin is now level 55. Sifrin is... I mentioned it once and I never mentioned it enough. Sifrin is going to be winning the game by themselves eventually. And that's going to be scary, I think. Dissolves 3. Cleaver by half. Sifrin is less and less happy. Look at them in Dubai. Look at their... Look at their portraits. They're not smiling anymore. Let's slow you down. The third one is... The third one is Isabeau. They're the big himbo of the group. He's the big himbo of the group. Lovely moving cure. He's the big himbo slash fighter of the group, essentially. Bonnie, finish! Breathe in and out. 1000 EXP received. I should have given the book to Bonnie. I should probably look at some bookcases. A bookcase is filled with book with many random things. A book about things called bonding hearing. You flip through waiting for Mirabelle to comment. Tifrin, are you curious about bonding hearings? You nod. Oh, I've already had this. I've already read this dialogue. You follow the script. But your ringings all look nice. Part of it is all about trying to look normal so that all my friends don't realize that I'm starting to grow tired of it all. I don't know what to do with these guys. I think I'm just running away. They're very annoying to fight this Mind's character, this Mind sadness. Ah, no, this is the trap room. Oh, this one is easy. Bam. Misère. I am in misery. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, I'm starting to deal more and more damage. These guys are getting level 48, that's fine. Oh, I still don't know the password for this door. I wonder where I can find it. Remind me, what memory do I have on my Cifrin? Memory of self. I think I want the memory. Ah, the memory of keys could be helpful. Ah, but... Oh, maybe it can tell me about the password. Maybe it gives me a direction for the password, like a pointer. I'm gonna try at least. Bam! At least it's easy. Fights are pretty easy now. The door is lock typed. It's unlocked by one of those weird locks. Ah. I guess it won't tell me. Oh well. Instead, I should equip the other memory then. The memory of defeat. That gives me 3 times the memories whenever I kill enemies. I should have probably farmed a little bit off stream, but I'm never the one to farm off stream. I thought about it, and when I had been playing games, I always thought about, should I be farming this game off stream? I never did that. And I don't think I'm ever going to do it. Well, because I'm lazy. And just because it doesn't feel entirely too right, basically. I don't know, it just feels wrong, basically. Like, sure, it's rarely something that is exactly super important, but it just does not feel right, basically. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, this is where the library is. I think. The bookcase is filled with various novels, or to make, not to make fool of yourself. A Journey, The Soul Emperor 5, The Chateau Castle issue 48 and 49, 40 and 48. For 48, you should remember this number, No Family Tale. Oh, don't worry, Sif, you'll be able to see some plays soon. So there's something I always wondered. What is it, Bunny? Well, you know that stage play Friend Brothers 2? Before the last home to open the house? In it, the main character. Two men kissed on the mouth, right? Ah. Oh, damns. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some sort of transparent paper in between their lips so they don't touch, right? What? Uh-huh, what? Still funny, actually. Yeah, they definitely have paper in between. Yeah, I knew it! No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! Also because you're the grandma and they're the kid. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. Oh, their diaries. Diaries? In the library? Oh, you guys do that in Dormont too. It's popular in Jouvant as well. So, you know, the belief that encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of who they were before they just disappear from their sight. And so the house let it be widely known. Like diaries, but those items, and the event to be disposed of. Items are, but diaries are in particular usually kept in by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thought. It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and obviously signifiers are erased by the house anyway, but mostly, it's about history. It's about the fun. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See a big historical event from their perspective? More than giving away part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look mom, I wrote a book that's in the library. Yeah, I understand that, Dan. Huh? The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you. Gross. Again, for God is weird. But also you love drama. You pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see. But this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. We do not have time. Is what I would usually say, but I would love to think about boring and mundane everyday problem for a bit. The diary, save us some thinking about problems. Belle, pick a page! One page, then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay, everyone huddles around now. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ah! Also, that notice I can't say the name of the Iceland north of here anymore. Yes, I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. I tricked my friend into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodle of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We just all know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's mind doesn't happen too often, does it? I think my village was nearly close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was it again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't! Say it! Drop! What an interesting diary entry. No family tale. I'm just looking for family tales. No family tales. So, the House of Change is the name of the belief of the house. But the house is the name of the place. There's more than one house in Vogard. A house is where people, and a house is where people live. Such a confusing language. No, it's not that bad. It makes sense. You'd like to know more about the House of Change? Yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay, yes, alright. I think you should try this one. The life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one's a little abstract, but it's all about the belief of the change god. Living while striving, change within ourselves while keeping ever-changing God in our thoughts. This is why I'm starting the game feeling a little meta, because I'm listening to these dialogues and I'm like, I just want to get on with it. I think this is by design, right? You want to know the rest of the plot. These characters doesn't know that the plot advanced, basically. So they're just having normal dialogues, and normal dialogues that would be charming usually are like, but I want to continue the story and try to advance the different plot point of the game. These books explain pretty well the belief that a lot of people Vogard live by. Just saying that you have only one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah. What do you have in Kabu then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vogardian. Expression for everything. How many expressions do you have? A dozen? A few thousand. Not sure how many deities you worship. What? So many? Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. Only have to pray a little to the ones you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, and the expression of creation craft. And lately, the expression of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool! That's pretty neat. But the expression of the change god, Johnny, bless us in our journey. Bookcase is filled with random books from novel, picture books, and two massive research essays. Which book should you examine? Pass. Leave the books alone. Press the switch. Wow, a secret passage. Wink. A secret passage. Who would have thought? Secret tunnel. How did Siegfried know about this tunnel? The bookcase is filled with books, something called colors. No family details, but you need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Siegfried? You shrug. Oh, what's a color? Dad doesn't know what a color really is. I really don't, tell me. It's, like weird shades. I learned it in school, but it wasn't very interesting. So I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Whoa, Bonbon, so hardcore. Now weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery. I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah, there's a shade called blue, and and that's the sky real shade, and one named green, and that's what the grass looks like. In the world around us still are those colors, but we just forgot to see them. So the researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it. That's such a big news! How did you not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count you on do-know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow the knowledge feels familiar to you. Wonder if we could restore the colors somehow. The bookcase is filled with old moldy books, no family tales. One of them is written in a in a language you cannot read. There's a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title gives you a headache. Book about craft skill. Man, there's no family tale. What about these books? Books with no titles. That's actually kind of sad, not being able to see the color. Yeah. Odile is looking intently at the list. You take a look too. You too. We should get going. Give us a second. Give us a second, Mirabelle. Look through the file, the titles, mumbling one and under it your breath. Lost Island, the history of Pepper. What to do when you're sad and there's no chocolate around. Ah, here, at the very bottom. Paper Ras Family Tale. Where? Paper what? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Chouquet. Charles Chouquet? Oh, that's the boulanger in Dormont. Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile? Oh, he has it. The boulangerie in Dormont, They sold croissant, if you remember correctly. Well, we will have to check after we beat the king, before I go away. Oh, what? What were we talking about? Ah, what about you, Siffrin? When you were looking around, did you find a book you were looking for? Huh? A book? I was looking for books? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What is happening? Is this another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabeau look at each other and sigh. The boulanger in Dormont might have checked out a family tale. You should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. Well, that's one thing solved. What did Bonnie want? Mirabelle, we need to go in our room. What did Bonnie want? It's what I'm trying to remember now. Oh, I needed to find what was Bonnie's favorite food. Why did I guard? Oh well. Bam! I shouldn't have attacked with her. Oh well. That's fine. We're a little stronger for these guys. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's go fight the boss. Go to level 3. There's still a bunch of doors closed that we need to find. The gate is locked, you have the key. We just notice it's not stuck. The key is locked into... Yeah, I've read this already, I remember. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight this boss. It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, we'll just go attack the right one. At any rate, it doesn't really matter what you do. Eventually, one madness kills the other. Sadness, not madness. Scissors. Let's do buy one, get free. You can't freeze her, goofball. I really like the look of Siffrin. Like this, even if it's a little worrisome for sure. Bam! Let's go, your turn. Slack. Slow. Nice to meet you. Let's go, come on, I suppose. You're going to guard Odile. Leave her by half. Bonnie whack. Bam. Combo. Breathe in and out. 7,000 EXP received. You have the skill in a wild crocodile. What? I'm not sure I understand in a wild crocodile. I don't think I understand this joke. Deal rock damage to one enemy. Gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Oh! Nice! See you later, alligator. Ah! Thank you. They are normal volume. Bunny has a crab face. Yeah. Yikes! It won't happen. It won't happen, doesn't matter. How delightfully naive. But you won't mind if we threw your ass to the nearest latrine then. Joke time. You get it? Because I'm full of... Yeah, well done, Tolkien. I shouldn't try the pineapple. Give me the Madlands. Can I talk to Bunny about their favorite food? Save your sister, Bunny. I'm ready. In a wild crocodile, yeah, I get it, no? The key on the floor. There's nothing. So we want a sharpening stone as well. Remind me the memory, the... Oh yeah, and we want to make a bomb as well. Nah, let's not touch the tears. Oh, I need to get the smiling mask. Oh, that's probably why you want to take the pineapples. It's so that you can instantly reset this instead of going through the motion of getting all those keys. Is there out here I can go to? What does this say? Did I read this? A cookbook about stupid croissant. Say them. Oh, they're eating croissant. Huh? I don't remember this dialogue. Oh well. Oh, hi, Patch. Oh, yeah. I know this dialogue. I don't remember the dialogue about the croissant. Oh, fuck, man. Escape. Let's take the photo. Let's see what face Sifrin is doing now. Oh, they're still smiling at least. Afterwards, I guess I can try to open up a path I did not open yet. I don't know if there's one though. Did I open the one at the bottom? I don't remember. Angry key. No time. Yeah, that's your room. People filled with complicated equation. A bed. Yeah, your roommate's okay, I'm sure. Why can't I skip this dialogue? With unsafe looking potion. Okay, so I still need a secret ingredient. Because it has a lot of different dresses. Hey, what happened to Mirabelle? Why was she over there? Oh, book, the Counting of Curse Chateau. 68. That one is a cooking book. Issue 68, you should remember. Back in Dortmund, she seemed worried about whatever was inside. Oh, hey. Happy Star Wars Day. Happy Star Wars Day. Is it Star Wars Day? Was worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? May the 4th be with you. Ah! Good one. that from Australia. That's a good one, Dash. That's a very good one. I like it a lot. Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. Feel bad taking advantage of the moment, but even the draw. Some pen, a brush, and anti-anxiety meditation, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about different person. Each has a picture of someone. And their name. There seems to be on what seems to be their answer of what do you imagine yourself in 10 years, kid. And what do you want, kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar paper in Dortmund. Is she choosing one person or something? Either way, she said it seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go and talk to her about it. Alright, whatever. The gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. Something is written on the look. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what's written about the lock. There's so many locked doors. Can I call the Loop? Make the secret inside thinking about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Oh, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for killing. How may I help you? I had a question. Nah, nothing, I guess. Should I do next? Never mind, actually. No, what? Nothing, Loop. I thought you would help me. Ah, fuck you. Leave me alone. I'm trying to zoom. I should probably die and go to the king afterwards, but I still want to be. Each time you insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go. I don't remember. Resist. It's paper. Let's... Ah, fuck. Hey! Why did I for some reason thought that my new skill was paper? Ah, that's good enough, I think. Breathe in and out. The star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Woohoo! Let's go. I'm pretty sure I did not open the path on the left. Fuck you. Who asked you? I don't know my rock, paper, scissors, apparently. Yeah. Did I go there? Key time. You insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Apparently I went there already. Oh yeah, that's the bathroom. Bathroom. Close your eyes and stall in the bathroom. Stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time, and that's not great, but you have goals to strive for, and you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends find more about the loops and talk to the king. So long as you have your goals, you'll be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why didn't it start in the first place? It was naive to not even think why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone and you just accepted it? What did you think you were? The hero of this story? That was silly. The only thing you'd use your brain sooner, if only you'd use your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you thought about where you got those powers. If only you looked inside the classroom more attentively. And if you searched the housemaiden's office better. If you'd look closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'll feel stupid while not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing it clearly now. You won't miss things anymore. You'll save everyone, save Vogard, and escape from the loop. You will. Exit the bathroom. Character is starting to feel a little... When Taxka statue of the Change God stands before you. Renis and Star thought most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? No. Nothing to wish for. Ah, I still receive it! I found key knife. Evelyn, what are you holding? A knife! Well, I've already read this dialogue again. So I did not open a new passage. Let's go. Look at the you want to look at it to down blah 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 blah. Let's go. Yeah. Sorry, I'm skipping a little bit, but I just kind of want to see the rest of the story. Okay. I think I just use scissors for this. This boss kind of pushes you to use only one type of attack. And it just so happens that it's pretty easy to line up scissors. Bam. Scissors free. Bourdon. Bourdon attack. Scissors. Stab. Big one is even more vulnerable to scissor attacks. Let's reduce your defense, I suppose. And slow you down. Buy one, get free. Ow. One buy, it's buy one, get one free. Yeah. Yeah, right. I remember, it's a joke. Let's guard, easy. Let's guard, oh dear. Stab! Breathe in and out. 7000 EXP, level 40, level 57. That's pretty good. Kind of rude to pass through these dialogues, but I suppose. Do you have the secret ingredients? Oh, small vial with the label secret ingredient. Put the vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. So now I can make the bomb. Look at the short gizmo gadget. You have everything you need. You give them to all to Isabel. All right, bomb time. You made a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pocket. We don't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time. Your memory of bomb. You'll always remember this. You have the memory of bomb and look back to the king. The bomb will magically appear in your pocket. So will we just throw the bomb to the at the king? It's crazy. They're having that tragic conversation and you're like... Like... Malanga fritters. For those Isabel just know how to make a bomb. Basically we find at one point in the story we find what's it called? We find a cookbook to learn how to make a bomb, basically. We find an anarchist cookbook that is in the form of a diary made by our roommates. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's go fight the king again. Ready? Let's go fight the king of bitches. I didn't realize the king has little Kirby feet. Let's just get right to it. Wait, you traveler! It looks like you with an expression screaming. Does it mean you or me? Oh wait, give me a second. Actually, hold on. I had something prepared for the king. It's not mix it up, it's motive mix. Let me prepare my kingly voice. Alright, let's put the king later. Huh? Why can't I change the option over there? Hello? Oh, never mind. Okay. Look back to the king. Alright, there we go. King in the bathroom. Bright one! Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Alright, whatever, I suppose. We can't talk to this guy. Let's just throw a bomb at him. No, not for this part? Yes. You've heard this before. The king. You finally managed to beat him last time, but you still had so many questions. Why is he freezing Vaugarde? Does this power have anything to do with the loop you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king question by going into your craft menu. The thing I let you do, Stardust, I swear. Do you really think do you think this is Undertale or something? Oh my. You have so many questions. Doesn't use a ton. That's the king. What's your goal? Oh, my goal. Chief, does it matter? It doesn't. Your reason doesn't matter at all. But they might. Why would you want to freeze Vaugarde in time? Siegfried? Oh! Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars! I thought my intentions were clean, but no one seems to understand. I don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with you? There must be a reason. Would you freeze Vaugarde in time? And only Vaugarde, for that matter. That's true. Not a country was attacked. With a power like you could freeze more than just Vaugarde, but you stopped at the border. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh, because Vaugarde is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people, always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed. You love the slider to turn on the river? Look, it's hard. I need to be able to set on one button to turn on reverb. That's so. What's backwards thinking? I don't know what Vaugarde is made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. It's the king. Are you the one doing this to me? Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that center on you, could it be? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, so the king isn't responsible for the loop? Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power over time? That's the king. Who are you people for the freezing people in time? Oh! Psst. Sif, could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it? Yeah, it's alone do it in such a grand scale. Ah! The bright one isn't bright enough to look of craft time. They will not be bright enough to understand home. Ouch.
Don't be mean to Fred. Shut up.
Timecraft. Something you to look into, isn't it? Either way, doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you in there. Since you're here, it might be worth beating the king, no? To talk to the Hellhouse Maiden. Played something before about who you're looping. Or something been broken. She knew something, and after that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back to As the King if you have anything else to talk about. Bomb! Where's my bomb? Oh, bomb! When he runs with the bomb. Bomb time!
Bomb time!
What the? Ow! Oh, that hurts!
Crap, yeah!
Yes! Take that, King! Oh, that felt satisfying. King waits. Oh, okay, let's do the adorable moving shield. Last time the king just straight up let me win. That was fucked up. To paper free. Oh, it is time, saviors. The vision of the future. Bam! Nothing. Snacks. Zuatzi friendly bust. I wonder if there's going to be a time where we don't have our lives anymore. It kind of surprises me, if you will, at the time yet that we do not have that we did not have yet a single time where we don't have our friends. It kind of usually happens in these games. Bam. No, not for this part. Yes. Let's turn it up. Deal. She's going to just slap this guy. When he pops their cheeks. Oh, you made the time stop. You don't want to fight anymore? I want to fight again. You might have to steal their life minus to create your to create more time for yourself. 100%, you know, for real, for real. If it happens, Matthias, I'm banning you. So you better hope it doesn't happen. What the fuck? I can't ban you for Epic Insight? I can. I make the rules. Do you? Can you heal yourself, Mirabelle? Our rules whack. Yeah? Yeah, of course. Of course they do. But it doesn't change what they are. Bam! King tries. Ah, that's problematic. Make up the time. Bam! No, Sifrin is just sleeping. Can you bring us back our attack again, Freddy buff friend? Hey, what the fuck? You just instantly killed her. That's fucked up. Still tired. He's annoying. It takes so long to kill him as well. But not for this part, yes. You have heard this before. Did I hear this before though? I think I must. Yeah. Whatever. You have played these games before! The Korean dub is also so good for this. So the voice actor of Yoon is so good. He's doing such a great job in this delivery. I don't know about the English dub though, but the original voice of her is very good. King tries. Hey, what is up with you and Mirabelle? Just been constantly killing her. The guy is messed up. Feel tired. You know that it learned English just to play in Jedi Acolyte. Oh, I've heard that. You mentioned this to me, I remember. It's very cool. Hey, stop killing her! She's so weak. Stop dying instantly as well, Mirabelle. God damn it. Donnie? What do you mean, Donnie? So not for this part. I've heard this before. Your turn. Looks like there's nothing else to add. Disappear. Disappear. It's so funny that Sifrin's like, I don't give a shit about this. I've already killed this bitch. You'll attack the king and hit as hard as you could. You can say it. Ooh. Not when I still can't say it? I still can't say it. Sorry. It just dawned on me. Do you know a character who has something to say but never said it? And wants really hard to talk to Sifrin? Just like the king wants to? It's Isabeau. Young Jay learned English and barely, considering he had to learn more than a few of his lines phonetically. This is to be one of the cooler Disney era Jedi. Could the king be related to Isabeau somehow? But it's Lee Jung Jae. The actor between June in Squid Game. Hold on a moment, it's raining a lot. Need to make sure there's no. Donnie Yen, as far as you know, New English. What a real horrible day of rain. Hey, it's not even rain, it's ice cube. I don't know how you call this when ice cubes are falling off the sky. You know, like the rapper? It's him. He is falling down. That's crazy. Hell. Yeah. Who was hailing in Helen's place? Yeah, I went there. Again, last time you got here, you looked right back after talking to the housemaid, and didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop again? Let's see. Can we have Isabeau? Can we have Isabeau to say us what he wants to say? You wanted to tell me something? La. Now we still can't get to. We forgot to. We forgot to tell Bunny before. Oops. I guess next time. Oh, traveling one. Sifrin, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sure your companion have a lot to tell, blah 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 blah. I don't need to talk to my companion though. I became so rude. Won't tell you, but shut up! I'm craving infos now. Yeah. Is there anything to thank you? Please don't hesitate. Let me know. I know you will go back, but do hope to keep in touch. It's the same so far. Should ask her quickly. In case the loops restart, something like, say something was broken. What was it? Broken, what do you... Oh, no. No. Huh? Something's weird. Is she... Oh, Sifrin. It's the same. I'm sorry, there's no way I can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. When everything started. You inhale sharply, choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no. You're not imagining. She's repeating the exact same thing as last time. Holy shit! Wait a second. hail is banging on my the hail is banging on my window, so I was scared I didn't close it properly. Don't just repeat it, just say something! No, you thought your quest is over, but you can't be. Something's broken, something's rotting. Can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Should have seen it, prevented it. No. She could have answered your question. Why? Even though you asked something different at the start of the conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you'll learn to forgive. Got to the end. Woo! Well, Housemaiden say the exact same thing. Time looped again, and you're back here. She kill her? That would change something. That would change. You know that would change things. Repeated the exact same things, huh? Usually, when you react different, everyone reacts differently. Well, but she was like you weren't there. Why? King spoke of something called time trap. Maybe it's time to find out. Ask the Dormont librarian if they know something. But I found a book about time travel earlier. Just don't want the light. Close a single eye. Again, you'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset. Is there any way to make this conversation? Hey Mimira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? The king didn't say something about time travel. Wasn't that just your companion? He said that if you don't know about time travel, you don't need to know. So I think the rationale is that you need to know more about time travel. So he's like, oh, you know about time travel. So I will answer you. Oh, I was actually just thinking about that. What do you think? Absolutely, let everyone know. Talk to you later, Mira. Need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield on the king. Tell her about the carrot method, blah blah blah. Adorable moving shield. Watch her go. Everyone is bound to become like your NPC to me. Lami? No. Wami? Bye Wami? Is one of the you're too dumb to understand hassle. Yeah. So which one will you choose? Sorry? Point at our pile of paper. What? Tell me the theory of relativity, or I'm not talking to you. That's crazy. What? Oh! What do you know? Answer me! He has a hand on a rapier. You're shooting on someone, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help her. I thought we were going to fight her. That would have been very bad. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like to help if you'll give it. Experience, sure. Thank you, Siffrin, but this may take some time, so make sure you have time. You have time, no? Okay. Okay, I'll do this. Sit down, maybe. Sit down. Rebel looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. You'll take the lead. So what are those papers, really? Bonding proposal? Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles? I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? I didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Alright, well, before it all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So yes, the dating company, they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. Look through all of them and make a list. People I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help? Choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with? I would appreciate another pair of eyes, or just one eye. As long as it's not my eyes looking at. I also need a distraction very bad from tomorrow, very badly. Figure it half of my anxiety about how possible they feel with this. Oh, choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone that would fit Mirabelle, maybe? Let's have a look then. Alright. A few profiles right there. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Was she carrying this throughout your entire journey? There's a few of them, so we can go first. Tell me what you think. I'll go after. So well, tell me what you think about him. Shows you a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home. What do you mean, Isabeau? You're right. Is that more than you? Well, sounds like masculine people aren't her type, probably. Maybe she would like something more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? You man! Yuck! Looks through our files. How about her? Shows you the profile of a gentle looking lady. Isabeau fucking dead. That's okay, Isabeau, you got me. She looks like you. You're right. Is that one on you? Well, not into feminine people, apparently. What kind of people are you into? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kind of people equally. But if you had to choose, someone nice, a nod, and someone pretty, you nod, and someone who likes me, you don't nod. Mira? I don't know, wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who... I know exactly the right person. She thinks for an awfully long time. Well, how about you then? What kind of person are you into? And you think about this answer for awfully young, but then you catch yourself. Are you just going to copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then, why? Then why worry about it? You know, Sifrin, a change belief is very, very important to me. It's all about changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself, becoming a better and different person. And one of the few ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the house offers, or the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just only go and try new and easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try new scary things. And things that make me uncomfortable. Things I want to do don't want to do at all. She doesn't want to do? Like dating? Yes, like dating, but you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways of change. It's supposed to change you, bring new experience, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaid, and I have to do it. I have to date. Well, if you want to do change, maybe you don't need to follow tradition. Alright? Following tradition for the sake of following tradition is very against the belief of change, if I get this right. Do things with them. To bond with them, sleep with them, have children with them. Have to love them this very specific way, and you don't want to? And I don't want to. And I don't want to do it, Sifri, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it, I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful to think about. I just can't love someone like that, in the ways I should love them. Never happened, and I don't think it ever will, and I need this change, don't I? Oh, stars, this is heavy. Not sure what to say, maybe. Well, why do you need fear to change? Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaid then. And I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them, learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I just wish I could not do it. Not be with someone that way. But Sifrin, there is such pressure that forces us to do that. Not only that, there's such an intense pressure to force us to change. A yearly festival all around showing yourself as a new person for crap's sake. As housemaiden, I've completely changed at least once, but I haven't. Isabeau isn't a housemaiden in this change, and I haven't. I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. Comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. We have to change and bring new things into our lives, and change clothes, hairstyle, and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that. I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. No. I have a little list of people that I could meet so that I could fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them which I will never ever want to do. But also I can change. And it makes me feel like I make a mistake. I must be broken for not being able to want these things, because I want everyone else. Because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes hold of your hand. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah. It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Siffrin, you mean it? Right? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief. Well, someone who understands this at least. Yeah, this is our sexual representation. Ace representation, I should say. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change, and dating. It's part of it, so. Rebel sighs. Ifrin, I know if you don't follow the change belief, but you have something like this, something that brings you joy, and community and faith. But some other parts you don't know how to follow. Some other parts you don't know what to do. Don't have an arrow heart on Twitch? That's fine. It's Twitch's fault. Some other parts is some other parts just bring you grief. Something that brings you both joy and grief. Think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but I have something like that. So you do too? How? How do you deal with it then? You don't? I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ow! I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way, of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held those beliefs toward the change belief. The feelings. She always seems so passionate about it, but the belief shows she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave the belief behind? I suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing. By deciding not to change? Well, you change the system in itself. Siffrin, that's not how it works. Well, no one just needs to know. Change itself. Punch myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. I know you mean it. It does sound challenging and fun. Ah. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me. And this will be last next loop. Oh! Look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. Don't let me keep you. I need to heal on for a bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Memory of Faith. You'll always remember this. Equip Memory of Faith boosts all your Housemaiden stat by 30. Whoa! You'll Housemaiden also learn the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong when used. Create a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attack for 1 turn. It's so strong, you only be able to use it when you and your Housemaiden had this exact same revelation. So if you look back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? Not to Mirabelle. Wave goodbye. Oh, I should have read this in Loop's voice. Okay. I guess the memory of Faith is very good. Give me a second, let me turn off this. Let's go talk to the boulanger. Hey, wanna buy something? Show your silver coin with one of those you can get. A third of a pastry, but only one of the saviors. Traveling with little Mirabelle, don't worry about the thing then. You can get you anything on the house. Do you have a penny pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my buttery croissant. Do you want one? No, you frown. Incredible, incredible. I never seen anyone give me such a look of disdain. Pain au chocolat, you don't even think about. I want to ask you about the book. Good luck tomorrow. Hey! Oh, I should just tell Odile instead. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Ah, Saffron, you look rested. Hey. Can I help you with anything? It seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Yeah. But I can't. Can I tell her? Yeah, you're looking for. I know. Oh shit! I think I should. I think I had the option to go to tell her what the book was. So. I've heard the boulangerie as one of those. What? What? Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her and repeat the same word over and over. Ephraim, will you come with me? To ask them if I can borrow it. It might take some time. So make sure to have time to help me. I have time, no. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are running out. You should head to the boulangerie now. Hey there. Hello. I heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? A family called Paparazzi. I've heard if you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed for my little girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, huh? So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of the town, in the house with no floor. He asked if she could borrow it. They knew the Paparazzi family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paparazzi family died a few years after all. Well, that sucks. You know if she still has it? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a certain bad feeling about this. The house in the east of the village with no floor, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. House with no floor. Oh, this one? Are you Antoine? Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're the two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you all for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paparazzi family tale? I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'm happy to lend it to you. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it to me. What? Oh, I'm not saying they're a bad kid. They're very nice kids, very nice. They're just, well, you know, the three kids outside. A few weeks ago, I passed by the they passed by me to help me cook some things, and well, the book is gone now. So sounds like we should ask those kids. We'll get that book, Odile. Ah, let's just go, right? Kids, The middle kid with a small hat looks at you from their rock throne.
Adults, what do you want?
Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Malak, okay. Do you know about family tales?
Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid?
I don't know, you can ask adults if they're stupid.
Can I? Look at him. They're short. And their hat looks unbrushed. They look like they haven't slept in weeks. That hat definitely looks stupid and not cool.
Siffrin, that kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about the Papra's family tale?
Ah! I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this.
The middle kid looks at you with a as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot.
What if we do?
We'd like to borrow it.
Trade.
A trade.
A trade. Well, something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange.
I have a silver coin.
2 silver coin.
To sadly show you have only the single silver coin you have in your possession.
What kind of adult has only 1 coin? Are you broke? Denied.
Yeah, have 5.
10 silver coin.
4. And I won't tell you to our guardians that you stole the book.
Yeah, okay, deal. Okay, so
And doesn't have the book anymore. What?
Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her, so she'd stop crying, okay?
Who's Charlene?
Charlene Chouquette? The boulanger's daughter.
The what? Can't help but loaf.
Hey, look at the old lady's face.
Siffrin! You jump? We are going. You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults.
Bye, adults, let's play sometime soon.
Wait, no. That's not the boulangerie.
Hi.
Hello.
What?
Hey! Please do not scare my daughter, madame. Get in front of the girl, the ordeal, and smile at the girl. Hi!
Hey.
How do you got a school book?
A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. A book with the nice stories. That was reading it now and then. And now it's mine. I can read it all by myself, but it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene?
This one.
She shows you the bold, older book about Papra's family tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Papra's family tale, finally. We will find a nice, silent place to talk. Can't believe this took this long, but finally. Lee looks at the close family tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? I said I could keep it until I have to leave Dortmund, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabel said I must be researching something, so, well, since I was a traveler here in Vogard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why are you? Why did I leave Kabul? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vogard, if not from some intellectual pursuit. Well, I'm actually here in Vogard. To find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent, to you, but my mother was Vogardian. Oh, I've lived my whole life in Kabul. My father was Kabuan and my mother Vogardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. All that I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No picture, no letter, no family history.
And what does it matter, right? My father was a good man and Kabua was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history about Vogal, but still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vogardian merchant showed me her wells and this book that she wouldn't let go of, a book of tales written by your whole family, a family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generation of Vogardians' parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage, and was explaining the way the book was written. The rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families share their stories with each other. It had been done for generations. And how it brought her closer to her family, and her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to her history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me. Because my mother left. And I never have a link to this culture ever. I can relate to that somewhat. A little bit. Over my Chinese origins. There's a part of me that wants to. There's a part of me that wants to go to China at some point by myself. My dad is still in my life. Don't get me wrong, but I still kind of feel this need basically to be able to like reconnect with my origins on my own terms, so I can understand the link I have basically as well. But understand it myself instead of understanding why old people told me to understand it. Sorry, that was a little random aside, but I just figured I'd mention it because it's somewhat related with the topic. Unless I went here. There. So this is why. So I traveled to Vogard, and well, the king took over shortly and I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you, I got so many Vogardians. To know so many Vogardians, see so many Vogardian city. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even though that I'm here in Vogard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself in there? In the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't I be looking in the mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vogardian people think, act? And be able to say, so this is why I am like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. Feels awful like my roots have been cut without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. It's hard to have multiple origins, I feel like. Well, I don't feel like I belong anywhere is also something I can relate to at times. And I mean it in origins kind of way. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it will make me find out more about myself. And if I find out about myself during the journey, I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country? A culture that shouldn't be used, but wasn't. Should be used, but wasn't. May not seem so to you. But Kaboo, my features are foreign. Kaboo, my features are foreign. Yeah, the small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my eyebrow too thin. Enough for me to look different here. In the Yamada, so... What about the Guardians? Will they see me as one of theirs? No, ultimately... Kabuan won't see you as one of theirs. The Guardians might not look at you as the same as them. Would I find myself in them? After coming out? I found that no. Of course not. Why would I? Never even been here in this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vogard is filled with people who come from other lands. Vogard welcomes people from all the world after all. So,
Even if I did not find someone like me, I have Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me. I'm very grateful for that. Lily's half a guardian, you never knew. Travel halfway across the world to find out more about herself. Trying to see if she'd find herself in a country that she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? You're finding more about yourself in Vogard. What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have your roots here? Or are you just passing through? My apologies. I forget I asked. Yeah, I just got on the parachute. What is this game about? This game is about it's basically about it's basically about being stuck in a time loop. You're basically at the end of an RPG party story, and you're stuck inside a time loop. Whenever you die, you go back to the beginning, to right before you enter the last dungeon. And you go over and over again. And when you eventually win, you end up still looping. You didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. So it's Freerun, Outer Wilds. I do not know anything. I do not know about Outer Wilds yet, and I am attempting to be. I'm attempting to be blind about it, so I wouldn't know, and I don't want to know. About Freerun, I didn't watch it either, so I don't know. I think it's in Stars and Time. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. Wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. He goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. You'll probably be fine here, leaving it. Just bearing a story on you and to you and nothing else but you. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Lil turns to look at you. Know that about Outer Worlds spelling that would be a crime? Yeah. I know nothing of Outer Wilds, so I would like to whenever I eventually get it, so because I got it for my birthday, be able to. But I guess there's some theme of Freerun, I suppose. I know a little more about Freerun, but there is your character but it's more about your character feeling like seeing their party of friends just do the same thing over and over again. And eventually nothing matters, but not because they're going to die, but because they're never going to remember what happened. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Either. But I can relate to you. Trying to find peace of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find peace where you belong. Trying to find out your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you were created, and which part already were, you nod. But you're not the only one made from who you're from. Made of where you're from, right? If that would be the case, everyone in Kaboo would be the exact same. This one does have a large helping of self-hate. Yeah, there is a lot of that, right? Siffrin hates themselves a lot. A lot of remember another comparison? It's like Flowey from Undertale. I guess kinda, but except you're not a nihilistic god. The game obviously is an Earthbound inspired game. So you might find similarities to Undertale, obviously, but I feel like this story is very unique in its own right. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kabuan and Vogardian in ways that I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say it's more important than being Kabuan and Vogardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Hey. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes, also because we talked, Sifrin. Oh, Hey. Thank you for talking to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. Hey. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Neil smiles at you mischievously. It's a very unique take on a time loop story. Yeah, I agree. It takes obviously some similarities to other time loop stories, but it's very unique. You always remember this when equip the memory of the secret quest book. Boost all your researcher stat by 30. Whoa! Researcher also learned the skill Craft Break A. Craft Break A is amazingly strong. When used, it makes the enemy weaker to all craft dice for a few turns. It's so strong. You'll be able to use it when your researcher and you have this exact same conversation. So if you look back to Dormon, you'll be able to talk to Oliver again. Okay? You always find it a bit weird in this story. One would assume friends would notice overnight friends just crazily changes because it's been... Well, that's exactly what happens. The characters are noticing that you've been different. It is as a... It's been only 16 loop at the moment. But the characters are still noticing that you've changed. Ru-Zero, but queer and angstier. Because it's like, that's strange, but it's the first thing they've noticed, so they don't put it together in time. Yeah, basically. And I'm assuming that eventually, cool, that was one of your peeve of yours in these stories. I'm assuming eventually you're going to be so different, acting so differently that the characters are going to confront you. I feel like it's bound to happen eventually with the way the story has been done. Isabeau is there. Tiff, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed, I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? You joke, yeah it is. Whatever. You don't just say someone is acting strange on the first occasion. Yeah, it does make sense, right? Because the loop is only 1 day, so you're like... Yeah, the hand. Can I help you with anything? Is he still saying the same thing? Well, maybe, kind of, but... He seems serious, but he does have a big... Does he have a big problem to help you with? Okay, well... I'd rather have you ask anyone if they need help first. It's a 1 day loop? Yeah, it's a 1 day loop. Or 1 day and then some. That's just maddening. Yeah, it's tough. Okay. Nope. Let's go talk to Loop. Hi, Stardust. This character is Loop, by the way. They actually know about the time loop. I feel like you see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? A question about... At the end, Isabeau. The thing it tell you at the end of the journey. He mentioned he wants to tell you something when you go sleep in the clock tower. That's probably it, but someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. Unfortunate. If only he was there to wake you to make sure he wouldn't be... There was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. Told to Bunny, if you told to Bunny beforehand, maybe. Really, nah. No questions. What should I do next? Find more about the king. What do you do know? So you talk to the king. Seems like he's using a type of craft called timecraft. Getting stronger so he gets stuff. That's another kind of one. Imagine one of your friends becomes the gym rat buff in one night. Well, you know, they're not super strong, right? No. Timecraft. They're not that much stronger than others. I don't know that much about it myself, but as always, if you need more information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in Dormona Library. She might know something. Okay. What about the loops? You've told the king and found out about something called timecraft, was it? Okay, some timecraft. Yeah, okay. Never mind, not the... I thought you were going to tell me something about the housemaid, never mind. The fact that it's a game means that there's some suspension of disbelief when you just start skipping entire conversation or start a conversation on the topic that was going to try that the character was going to bring up. Yeah, that's also important. Like, some stuff has to be brief just so that the player won't get bored. Yeah, basically, like you can't, like there's some things where you're just going to accept that they're like that because otherwise it would take ages for no reason. Like how sometimes the characters in Limbus Company get translated what Dante says to them. It's not that they suddenly understand Dante. It's just that it would just add dialogues for no reason. Some stuff is implied off screen and you just zone out mid-battle. Fuck your monologue, boss. It's very fun. Which one, Stardust? Which is a lie. Bonnie. This one has a mechanic where Severin just zoned out of the conversation and just sits in the corner nodding. Yeah, that's very cool. Them, You need to prove them that you know their favorite food. Oh, childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. Oh, go on then. Go and find out their favorite food. Didn't they recently explain in Limbus that people understand because they read their body reaction? Anyway. Yeah, nah, but also it's just like... Isabeau. Him, The fighter apparently wants you to help everyone else first. Scary. Don't you think he's asking you to finish too? Helping everyone first because he wants to ask you something really complicated? That's what you're thinking. Well, what you can do now is help everyone else, Stardust. Okay. Just need help in general. Okay, well, at this point you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. If you need help or know to help a specific one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's talk about something, sure. What do you want to talk about? Hold up! Me? You want to chat? Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pocket, I mean. Quirsk. Quirsk? Quirsk? Do the characters look quirsk? The characters are very... The characters are very queer-coded, yes. Since before you started talking to Loop, yes. I don't know. I'm mentioning it because it is so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pocket. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. So it's not secretly made of gold. Or just doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box. Oh, it doesn't even open some secret door if you press real hard on it. No, but... Pretty pathetic. To be carrying it with you this whole time, though. Whatever. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Hey, they're not waving excitedly this time. Let's see. Can I go look at Bunny's favorite food? Bunny like the fish head. Bunny. Okay, so can I help you? I know this dialogue. I do. You love? Is the star guy stuck as well? The star guy, they're helping me because they want to. Apparently they asked to be there, but they know about the loop. Plantain chips.
Nope.
Oops.
I don't want you to help me with anything ever.
Got it wrong. You don't think your bunny will let you guess until you loop again. Fuck.
See you at the clock tower.
Bookcase is filled with book about craft. What is craft? Craft for dummies? Yeah. But there's Nah. I'll go ask the librarian, I suppose. Welcome to the library. Well, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Are you? I'm looking for anything about timecraft. Timecraft, like, specifically. I'm not sure. Look about the truth. Look through books about craft. We have one here. But it might not talk about timecraft much, I wonder. Where could you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy? The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft is called craftonomy. I don't think the library is here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Do we have let me kill yourself loop mechanic? Yes, there is. What am I thinking about candles right now? Oh, nothing. Someplace other than the library. Maybe someone's room in the house. Anything about time? Time? We have a book about clocks somewhere. Not about what you're looking for. You let it go. I can go give a little little glance at what is craft. I pick the book and open it in a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, blah 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 blah. I wish I could zone out of this one. I've already seen this. This is a pretty small library. It is. Shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece. Oh. Okay, so this is now. So this teaches me nothing. All right. You wanted to see it. You wanted to see the whole looping, the killing yourself to loop. Is banana. Your living comedy sketch. I could go back to Dormont and brute force. I was sure that they loved the. I was sure that they loved the. What's it called? The plantain chips, but apparently not. Let me go ask. Let me go ask Bonnie again. Still. Can I help you? Take the land. Yeah, but you mean it's the 19th time you say it essentially. You love. Onigiris. Okay, never mind. That wasn't the good. That wasn't the good one. I guess it was rice. Hmm. Yep. What? Bonnie uses they them as pronouns. But yeah, they like rice, but not onigiri apparently. I wonder if the dialogues are, if I can just sleep through the dialogues next time. Like the important dialogues of the characters. Can I help you with anything? Yeah. Oh, rice. You love rice. Maybe actually we can't get the good answer. Rice. Anyone with NB pronoun? The loop character has non-binary pronouns. The loop character uses they them. So our main character use he them, and Bonnie uses they them. The other ones are just following the gender binary. Are just he him or he her. The other ones you can guess by appearance basically.
Yeah, that's true, but...
And fish heads.
Nope!
Oops. I guess it's rice and... Fish heads. Yes. They offer us a fish head during one of our rest time and they're like,
Yeah! You should eat the eye too!
fish eye is tasty, yeah. Also, I was told at least. Oops, 20 times. You just passed your 20th loop. 20. That is a lot, or too little still. Back to it. I like the idea of Sifrin just... Well, you're aware that's a weird thing? No. Again, I mentioned it earlier. I have Chinese origins, and fish eye is known as the best part of the fish, and you're supposed to give it to your guest. So I know about that. It's not a weird take at all. I never got it, but I wouldn't say that's weird. Maybe not something people in the West are used to, but... can I help you with something? So you like... Super weird. It's super weird around here. You are from the Amazons, by the way. Oh, interesting. In France, it's also weird. It would be considered weird. Pineapples, and the last one is... samosas.
But... Which samosas? Yeah, but you don't even know that! Which samosas are my favorite?
It is samosas with... Ah, fuck. In France, it would be considered... It's not very popular either, but... Not at the same time. With cheese and with potatoes.
Nope!
Whoops. I should probably go and eat the samosas. But I could also just be brute forcing it. What a delicious death. Do they ever mention how much time they spend on the adventure? No, I don't think it matters a lot, but yeah, they don't mention it. Right. He is here looking morosely. Can I help you with anything? So you like rice and pineapples and samosas. Samosas with cheese. Ah, shit. Maybe samosas with nothing. Well thought about that. Then it's probably just samosas with potatoes. I doubt it's samosas with nothing. I mean, Bonnie is a weird kid, but still, they're not that weird. Remember a girl from a manga called Yuki Elder. The theme is about Immortal. She has this power, but she decides when her save point is. Ah. Yeah, that's more control about... She has more control about this then. You kind of don't control it and can't stop the loop from looping back whenever you finish your adventure. I wonder... So they've mentioned in someone's room you would potentially find the book. Okay, so you like... The way she's a normal and rich because she invests. She rises and and kills herself if not rinse and repeat. This is remembering you of this. I guess there's some of it with the way I'm doing it. With cheese without potato. No. With potatoes. It's the third option.
Yeah, that's all my favorite food.
Success.
Remember them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have.
Yeah, I pay attention to you. I didn't kill myself like 7 times in a row.
That's something you can help me with. Can you come with me if you have time?
You have time? No.
Okay, then come on.
When he brought you outside Domo, you can see some weakness roaming around. Sadness is roaming around in the distance.
When you said you could ask for anything, I could ask for anything. Right?
Not exactly that, what you said, but sure, whatever's on your mind.
Well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh, you know what else you're gonna say I can help you in battle tomorrow?
And even if I didn't remember, I was just willing to die a lot for it. I guess that's fair. That's carrying.
But if it will all be far away, right? I want to help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go!
When you run away. Oh shit. Towards the sadness. Run towards Bonnie as fast as you can.
Look! not scared. Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this.
This test attacks.
Wah!
Bunny, without thinking about it, you strike. Ooh. Breathe in and out. That was more damage than I ever did.
Ah! Ah!
Can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bunny!
Ah! I'm sorry.
You look at Bunny closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bunny is trembling. Couldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. Breathe slowly in and out. Make sure Bunny breathes with you. You need to count down too. Slowly they stop shaking.
Ah! That didn't go super well.
It did not, no.
It's your fault. You weren't there. Well, you weren't there to help me and tell me what to do.
You frown.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn.
You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger on your mouth and tell Bunny to stay sadness. And point towards the sadness. Bunny looks over and nods. You jump in.
Okay, okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. What do I do?
You smile. Teaching time. Teaching time. You tell Bunny to look at the sadness his hand.
That's a scissor sign, right? So, that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yay! I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right?
You nod.
Okay, okay. Here I go.
You take an attacking stance. Bunny follows suit. These enemies are pretty alluring, like as in they show emotion. The enemies are all basically crying, essentially. They're called sadnesses for a reason. But they all show a hand sign, depending on whether it's rock, paper, or scissor, basically. As you could see, this enemy had both their finger, like, spread on in the back. Which meant that they were doing a scissor sign.
I did it, Free.
And basically all your attack are either rock, paper, scissor. And you know, from there it's just the basis of the game, right? Okay, give me a second. I'll go open the window. I think the hail stopped. So is this a magical girl kind of fantasy world? I mean, there's some inspirations. We don't know yet what the sadness are from, to be honest. I thought about the sadness being basically people who turn into them, but we don't know what they're from, what they're like. What made them something? We're not sure where the sadness came from. You clap. Breathe in and out. 150 XP received.
Yay!
You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. When he is looking up at you, you look back.
Hey, Finn! We're not allowed to touch you.
What? What?
Zan Bell said we're not allowed to touch you. It makes you jump, and I said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why. Because we can't high five or anything. Why?
Not them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? That's why you think magical girls, people literally succumbing to sadness, and maybe the power of love is the answer. We don't know where the sadness come from. I think there might be people, but I'm not sure. This would be reminiscent of Madoka Magica in a way. For such a simple reason. But we don't give the power of love to them. We give the power of extreme violence to them. We just kill them. don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it? Oh! Maybe it's because you're not ready for it to happen. That's how it is with Niall.
Niels?
My sister, her name is Petronille, but it's so dumb, so I call her Neil. She doesn't like it when people touch her when she's not ready for it.
The poor friendship, love, and this gun I found, exactly.
But she's really cool and it's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easily, I think. When I touch her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, so she screamed really loud, like "Uah!" But then she said I shouldn't do it again, because when she's scared, she said her scared brain may take over, and she said she might suplex me without meaning to, which sounds really cool. But she says she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her, though. I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud when she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are big, see?
When he points out their boots, you nod.
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
Don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time because she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's back.
So they are a thief class? You mean Bonnie? Sifrin is more like the thief of the party. Bonnie doesn't really fight. They're just kind of there. Despite the big hat, Sifrin is the thief.
Also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Neil to be here. I should have helped her when. Why aren't you being used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You flinch. Don't remember.
Oh.
Meanwhile, that Bonnie has talent for the class. Oh, maybe that's why. Just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. They're a cook. It's what's important about them.
Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine?
It's not fine, but sure.
Okay.
I think it's more them being a child and trying to help their sister in whatever way they can.
I'll remember that, so then.
When he jumps down and making sure you watch them.
I'm going to touch you now!
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you in the stomach.
Ow! You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's go find one more sadness. I can do one more.
Spot a sadness in the distance and attack.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join Bonnie. You're on the sadness exchange below. Ow! This is different from usual. You're not used to finding outside anymore. This ground is uneven. There's rock and even branches to worry about. Oop! You tripped on a branch. The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No! Not this time!
Bam! Holy shit!
Ah! Ah!
Breathe in and out. 150 XP received.
Friend, are you okay?
When he's shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. I haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zach calls me that now.
Oops. Bonnie.
No, I didn't mean. I promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay.
You're not really okay, aren't we?
Sorry, I got scared. It just reminded me of before, that's all.
Before?
Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back. You protect me from that sadness. That other sadness, you know?
What sadness do they mean? Like you can't remember. That was one poor full frying pan. Yeah, right? Which one?
Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid!
Oh!
Ah, you crab, you stupid crabbing! See, I told you! I know it! You're so crabbing stupid! You didn't even remember it! You think it doesn't matter? You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from there from one eye because of me, and you think it doesn't crabbing matter?
That's right. You've forgotten. After all, it was after you met all met Bonnie. Before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. The fastest. You ran. Got in front of them and...
Why did you do it, Fred? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. It was fine. No, Fred thinks they're better than everyone else, and you try to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot.
If you wonder, they use crabbing instead of... They use crab instead of fuck, essentially.
And you got hurt.
Crab is a very high insult in this world.
Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal.
But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
You would have died. EMC feels aloof, like they don't care that much. You lost an eye, okay, I'd have another one. Yeah, they're kind of like that. They're the silent type, if you will. Siffrin is pretty silent and ultimately well-meaning, but a little like laid back.
If I died, it would have been fine.
It would never have been fine. I could have never let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when I say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you leave. And I always pick over a blinding stupid eyes. You over a blinding stupid eye. Also, Crab might be implying that they are in a kid's story / game. Maybe. I didn't think about this. They could be in a kid's storybook.
I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
You can reassure them all you want. Say that you're sorry. Probably the promise that you'll never do again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they got harder? They did get hurt instead. What if that died because you tried to get a better ending? Can't take that chance. Feel like potentially you might end up doing that, and that's going to be tough. You would do it again, the exact same way, for as long as you as needed. I'm stronger now, Bunny. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
A super promise?
I super promise.
It's a super duper promise?
I super duper promise.
Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So, you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too, yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Bunny runs to your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. They're so awkward. Slowly, you hug them back.
See? Do you know how to hug?
Looks like I do, yeah? What a gremlin. You got a memory of training. You'll always remember this. In memory of training, the kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned billion blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy even harder during battle. It's so strong you'll only be able to use when you and your kid have this exact conversation. If so, go back to Dorman and you'll have to talk to them again. Remember that, okay?
Okay, let's go back to Dormon. I gotta show everyone how cool I am, though.
You nod. You both head back to Dorman. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can get the conversation with Mirabelle quickly. Oh, do I need to read the entire dialogue again? Ah, shit. I can't zone out of this one, I think. A shame. Oh, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You gotta help everyone in a single day, meaning you gotta redo this. Yeah, you can zone through this and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get the cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny less useful. Ah. Nah. Sit down. I can still zone out a little bit. I guess it's more important for the other characters because for her it's just a dialogue, but for Odile and for Bonnie, you need to do a lot more stuff. But I need to do that before I'm able to. I need to do that before I'm able to help Isabeau. But I don't have to redo this. Everyone, but I need to do the wire. Yeah, the big guy. Can I help you with anything? Yeah. Alright. But he'll come back. Major himbo energy with him. Yeah, he has the big himbo energy. And that's why we love him. Have time. Zone out? Nah. I wish I could make it quicker though. I know who has it. You know, what about you? Do you know what the book is? Hey friend, we just have they don't have it. Let's go to this Antoine already.
This is the only book I have.
Happily shows you the Papyrus family tale. Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. I suppose you two can borrow it. Alright. See, when she says Sifrin, how did you? That's when she wonders. There's always a little cue whenever people go like, huh? Wonder if you could finish the game in one life. No. There's a few parts where you're supposed to die. And even then you would end up looping when you finish the game. But there's a few parts that are gated behind, like your character just knowing it. Like, you can't ask your allies, for instance, can I help you? Can I help? Like, can I help you? You can't ask them that. Hi, Isa. Okay, Isa, I got something to ask you. Buffalo. Beginning to think he never will. You both look at his hand coming to get closer and closer. Now the avoidant tab, similar to you, just push your problems away and pretending everything is fine. Yeah, pretty much. They're they're pretty relatable, I feel like. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Dog in a fire room meme energy, yeah. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this time. Well, do you need help with anything? Help? Oh, yes. I do need help with something now that I am thinking about it. Is that what you are doing today, helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking if I just wanted to hang out today, since I saw you running around with everyone. You didn't talk too much to me today, so I was worried you didn't want to. It doesn't matter. This guy, he loves our character, by the way. It's made very. At one point during the ending, he goes like, "I love," and then he's cut. Well, I thought about what we could do today then. Casually flirting you with your friends as one does. Are you ready now? We'll probably go to the clock towers immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Hang out with Isabeau? Give me a second. Give me a second, there's a few things I need to do. You need to give me your drawing kid. This kid is doing drawings of everyone, and you get it as one of your items, and I think it's the cutest thing. What a giant statue is the statue of the Change God. The Change God is basically the god of this land. The bomb didn't do much. I must say. That's a cute drawing. It's a very cute drawing. I love it. I'm going to get it, but the bomb didn't change much. Oh, on the floor. I need to give Isabeau the floor. It's fine. Just speeds up the fight a little bit, like that's like 20% damage. Oh, with the statue? Oh yeah, you can pray to it, right? I keep forgetting about it. Oh, the bomb. Oh yeah, the bomb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the bomb does deal a lot of damage. Does deal some damage still. I suppose it's fine to take it. I wonder, I have one question. After I've done this, I have one question, Cutie Goat, since you probably know more. After I've done the whole helping everyone, if I die and go in the future, will I still have basically the skills unlocked from it and the memories? Will the characters, will it register it as if I've done it, basically? No. Don't trickle? I guess we'll find out. Okay, well, follow me, Sif. Follow Isabeau for a while, going through Dormont, then the forest until... Will you finally tell me? A field? There's nothing around it. You think if you look forward it's fine? Okay, thank you. What could he possibly need? What do you need me to do? You done with me? But probably not for this part. You lay down. And then? And then! Look up! You look up. Stars! But Sif will talk about it later, after anyway. Okay. Stars all around you. We nail sharply. Usually a lot of the questions I had, Loop or Sifrin answered them to me. You know when you asked me if when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. Don't really need help with anything. All I did was to prepare stuff. Needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. The presence of the Milky Way implied this is hard. I think this is, but just a different one. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. So I thought, just making sure to help everyone today. But I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I wanted to do for today. Let's hang out, just hang. Oh. Why stars? So, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or anything bad happens? Don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a Star or swear word. Like shrub. I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, so I got really curious, and one day, I heard someone else say it. So I asked them what it means, star. And I noticed, stuff about the sky. You talked about planet once and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, we spent most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that it was interesting. I never thought about what's up there before. But I thought maybe like you'd like to see the stars together, or just in general. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like shrub? You don't actually like the stars and the stars are bad and gross? Darling, you're on the sharpest tool, but you are adorable. I love Isabeau. Did I step in? They're the best team. He's the best himbo. Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called... something? Constellation. Constellation! Yes, that. You know some? You look up at the stars, but you don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh? I'm saying I didn't step in it, but... Tiff. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay, I'm from Jouvence, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the whole life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. When I was Bunny's age, I was like the smartest Marlipant around. Not like slightly smart or anything. Like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh? I have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. His duo is Silence Gruely Wizard and the Chatterbox Himbo Wire. You ship it? I think... You approve of the ship? I think... It's probably more than that. Most definitely, at least, Isabeau likes Sifrin. Actually, imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids. Always know the answers to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy, too focused on grades to even know how to make friends in the playground. That was me! And I didn't really like myself, cause like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy, being alone. Not being able to have a classmate for a pen because I was paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this, but one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world, and I looked at the kid in the mirror and thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Wonder if Sif knows, he seems clueless in this type of situation. Most definitely, yeah. Most definitely Sif isn't really aware. Sif, it took a lot of time for Sif to understand why Isabel was trying to touch their shoulder, for instance. Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone people could love, someone I could love, someone I couldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? Well, that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. And you can stay for a bit, and come back change and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jovan's house and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around, lifting weights, changing my voice to be deeper, louder. Ah, I see. Crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest! Change is destruction, you know? Is this some kind of transition magic in this world? Neat. Yeah, people can just kind of change their body as they wish. We talked about it with someone during one of my first streams, but one of the symbols of the change god is an egg, which is very telling, you know. Ultimately, eggs have a very important relation with transitioning. That's adorable. It's very cute. It's very cute. I like it a lot. To bring about change, you need to know might hurt people. Might hurt yourself even. You will have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. For the person I was before. I made them disappear. I killed them with my bare hands. It was waiting to crack, yeah. There's also the cracked egg is also an important one. Made sure they never ever come back. So I could leave. It sounds bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes a real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. You're not one, but you are aware, yeah. I think it's pretty popular nowadays. Pretty popular saying. I would know for sure. I had been egging for quite some times. I had heard about egging before I realized about myself, about my own identity. Meh. Doesn't matter that much. I'm here, I'm here, is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. This is very relatable, by the way. But even the person now I know is a work in progress. I want to change still. Obviously, with all the context, I think that it is ultimately still pretty relatable from the perspective of a trans person to listen to Isabel's story, and I'm assuming this is what it is. But we don't need to actually have the exact answer. I became big and strong and dependable. Happy-go-lucky dude, because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the head facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. But it doesn't feel that great when people think I'm stupid just because I act in a certain way. So I might change soon, and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabeau went to change to someone else, to become someone else, did he? Must have worked so long to make his wish come true. I might change between a mix of between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? You'll change into a knock, a jard. I like knock. More like a jard. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. The baths sound bad, Isa. No, don't say that. You can be a buff nerd, you can be a smart jock. They say it's funny to misrelate to the Rubber Ross 8. Rubber Ross once ate 150k eggs on the FFX TV. No, I've not heard about this one. You will need to tell me more about this about the story behind this. This sounds very funny. I know I would eat a lot of eggs in Final Fantasy 14. Smart joke. Or avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go on our separate way, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart, both at once. What a concept! Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't be ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Yeah, Sif? I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. Well, you know, I feel the same, right? Like you're the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like theater stuff, or even just something new about you. I always like when you have a poon ready for any situation. Or you breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the face you make when you eat your favorite foods. I want to know more about you, talk with you more, love with you more, and... It's literally ate 140k eggs during 7 days. Also made a program he could activate by saying egg. That's beautiful. And I can't look away from him. Hey! Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't it cool? Man! I look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind.
Haha! See, I told you they'd be here.
How does he mumble to himself about it earlier, more like... Hi, Sifrin, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join? Everyone is here! Good to see you, everyone! Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau? It was! Not the stars, huh? Or romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. The spas outing. A buddies hangout. Isabeau. Hey, of course. Would bring any one of you here.
I brought down food, so we can eat here.
Likely picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot. Finn, take one.
Take two even. You deserve it. I'm sure you all worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today. You want samosas? No? Yeah, I know, right? Whenever I hear Bunny talking about samosas, I want samosas.
Finn taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bunny.
Yeah, did Finn help you out today, too?
Freeze. Did you? Aye. Of course Sif helped me today. Isabeau is looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. Hide your face between the rim of your hat. Oh, wonderful.
Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa.
And I have some pâté and bread. I'm sure you want some tea too.
And have some of my curry.
The place is overflowing. By the way it started, in this sub I'm gonna get 35k every 1000 sub. He adds 1k more eggs. Oh my god. And it just snowballed. Subathons are like that. Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. Which as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh. You bop.
You! Ah. Nice reflexes, Siffrin.
Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lives. You love them. You're glad you could spend time with them. You're glad you could know them better. You're glad.
Man, you okay? You want more snack?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat! Eat as much as you want!
Assume the girl is the priest. The girl is the... she's the healer of the party. She is the healer, but she's also just a regular fighter as well. But yeah, she's the one with the healing spell. If you want, basically, the girl is the healer. Isabeau is the strong fighter with high HP. You can say warrior. Odile is the mage. And you are the rogue, essentially. You all ate and loved under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you go into the house and fight the king. But today you're happy.
Hey, nice.
But you also have a healing spell. The house's gate. Pointy hat guy is a rogue. Yeah. It threw me on a loop initially, but yeah, they're the rogue. You play with the orb. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary.
It really is like that.
Oh, I've already read that. I already know that dialogue. You had a nice time yesterday. Hang out with Isabeau under the stars. Good memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt you before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, the memory of stargazing boosts all of your fighters' stat by 30. Wow! Your fighters still also learn the skill that we will win! We will win! It's amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. It's so strong! You'll be only able to use it when your fighter and... when you and your fighter have had this the exact conversation. Feel like the Demon Lord is gonna look a lot like a Madoka monster? A little bit. Now that you say it, you look back to Darmon and you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that. If you look back to Darmon. But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you, no? Your bond with them is stronger, no? Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to look back to before you spend time with that time with them. What would happen if you stayed in this with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king and saw the house maiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. They love you, no, I'm playing they didn't. I feel like this is probably implying they might not love us anymore, not love us for later. I'm always wary of when Siffrin will I'm always worried basically of when Siffrin will snap, because this is bound to happen eventually. Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gain a lot of EXP. Sifrin is low level 58. In a wild crocodile. Bam. Okay, so Holy Chaos Shield sounds very good. Smash! Straight up looping it. The puns on the attacks. Yeah, that's because Sifrin is a pun master. They love their puns. Hi, River Person. Hello. I guess I should fight these guys. They're easy to beat. And they give me some ways to loop. Nice to meet you. In the club, straight up looping it. And by it, I mean... I don't know. Let's see Craft Break. Oh, I like this. That's very cool. We get a little like cut in of your character. Ah, these are very sweet. Can I equip Bonnie with the memory of training? Can I give you the memory of secret quest? Everyone is going to be so much stronger. Memory of stargazing, and you have the memory of faith. One was healed. Save your progress. Yep. All right. Let's go get all our thingies. I guess I'm going to try to go through this loop normally. See if I can do it. I'll still try to look at people's room because they have alluded to me being able to find the time thingy on it. You know, the big guy is evil and all, but that's straight up unfair. Well, you know. He also stops time. Deserved. Why do we need to read this? But the big circle inside it isn't anything. It's inside your hand, Sifrin. We're inside this room, which is inside his house, which is inside Dormont. I don't remember clicking on this dialogue. Inside Vogard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the smallest circle on the kitchen. It's to remind us that as we change, we are still part of this world, and we must all do our parts to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything. The Chronosphere trigger save point, is it? How silly. What would be inside of it? Universe. They're all staring at you confused. Haha, funny joke! Oh, funny joke, yeah! Saz, why would you say that? With the key in your pocket. Ah, funny joke! Look around the pillar. There's the switch. Let's go, everyone. Ow. Ah, it wasn't that much. I didn't do much. And I suppose it's enough. Oh, I've already gotten this sword. It's a normal boring world. Wow, you stumbled. There was something there. Remember? Did you happen to find it because whatever you found before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. Ah, okay. The door is closed. The symbol on the key changes shape like an egg. Ow! Turn it up. Your turn. Paper. Oh. Wow. I don't remember this guy. Misère. Maybe I do. Let's heal. It seems to be pouring again. Give me a second. I need to go close the. I need to go close the door. Close the window. Right, windows closed. Does the story you read while the guy finds a thing and he already had? He would get a protein bar and everyone would make him angry every time. There's like, why a protein bar? Well, you know, protein bars are very en vogue nowadays. Let's see. Card game, fishing game, checkers. Don't mind. Does Sif have an anxiety thing? Not that I remember. Books. No books that is interesting to me. Reading and outs kinda seem to imply it. I suppose you're right. Bookcase is filled with many books written in different language. Okay. No books. These books aren't interesting. Dictionary. They do have some social anxiety, I feel like, to some extent, as well. They're also just very much of, what do you say it? Introvert. Let's see. This Ico, the skills are very cute. Match. Rock free. Still weaker. Hey. That's not very sweet. Wonder if it leads up to panic attacks. Not that we had yet. we had points where they ended up losing it a little bit, like losing their cool. For sure. I have to meet you. But not straight up panic attacks, not that I remember at least. It's an adorable mid-boss. It's pretty cute, isn't it? I like a lot of the enemies. With the star crest, you put the star crest in your pocket. Let's go. Is the star crest? Yes. Ow. Hit your hip against the counter. Oh, and I did hit the counter on saying yeah. Don't mention it. No time. Hey, for the Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont's Bean Mignon Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we love you almost as you love your bread. Ah! Bad. Hey, Sif. Look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them dinner for dinners yesterday. Nothing else in the yeast they could do? Nah. No, not allowed! Yes, teamwork! Yay. I don't think there's anyone's room in the first floor. The clause reminds you of Kill the Princess? I guess. I mean, both are like stylized black and white games. Wonder if they will also do a Blood is Red trick. Didn't happen yet. Bam. Stab. Breathe in and out. 510 EXP received. Key time, you insert the key into the keyhole, then open the door. Ow! Let's heal you up. Smash. And rock free. Breathe in and out. Dum, ba, dum. Let's see. Some books on the House of Change and the books of the Cursing of the Chateau Castle, issue 51. Remember this number. Instruction on how to craft candles. Craftonomy book. Oh, this is a craftology book. Piercing craft, creative craft. What's the protective craft chapter? It's craftonomy book, not craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft. Could you have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? Is it related to a city? It's related to a situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have that. What's timecraft? I don't know what this is. Should we have a craft course on timecraft then? Ah, fine. Lil flips through the book. It does have a section on Timecraft. Number 51, that's a popular series. Yeah, it's very popular all around the kingdom. You keep seeing it all about. You keep seeing or hearing all about it in the story. All right, so Timecraft is, as the name in play implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven until now, right?
Stopping time. That's what the king knows, right? So the king is using Timecraft?
The king most likely is, yes. Would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Let's have a outside of stories of family tales. It's told in family tales, of course, that is. Old scholars outside of Vogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real.
Are they happy for the people in time?
Well, it's more complicated than that. More or less side, it changes everything we knew about that time. What if Sif is doing technically? Isn't what Sif doing by equipping memories the same? Considering if we consider a memory a time, Sif is very intricately linked to Timecraft. Just because the loop, for instance, is the whole fact that we're looping is definitely linked to Timecraft itself. We just don't know what's happening, what's causing it, basically. So that's why we're trying to learn more about it. Morally, it doesn't change anything we knew about Timecraft. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king's only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow time people's time too. Or maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make birds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history.
Whoa!
Whoa. Possible is that the big evil is a future corrupted Sith. I randomly at some point let out the theory that the big evil might be Isabeau, might be related to Isabeau, because Isabeau never gets to tell us that he loves us, and the king right before dying says, I could never say it. So it might be Sif as well, potentially never being able to say that they love Isabeau either. But this could be. I feel like they're definitely intricately linked to us, at least, one way or another. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. But it could be also, if we go through the theories that sadness is what people turn into, potentially Sif going through so many loops ended up becoming the king, freezing everyone into place because Sif wanted people to be the same, basically. He didn't want people to change anymore. This could be, though. That's something that's been on my mind for sure. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hand. And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but if crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you, but crafting time? I feel like if they could do, they defeat the big evil for real, but Himbo dies and Sif goes insane. Tries to revive him and turn to rewind time, maybe. Something as basic and essential as time. Wouldn't it be possible for immense amount of powers? I'm not sure. This could be possible for sure. Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user. But crafting time. It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause for a time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh?
Kill them dead?
Kill them dead. And yet the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him the power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn to use it? Good question, Isabeau. You're plenty smart inside sometimes. I sure do.
Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it?
I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Sifrin. Shrug. I mean, it doesn't matter if you much time to die. If you return to time when you die, it doesn't matter. Your life doesn't matter. Yeah. Time craft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't what you and the king have been using. But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask immense amount of powers. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But if it isn't enough, what if he doesn't want to tell you anything about timecraft? You've told to the king, the head house maiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? What else could you talk about to the loops? To theorize. Oh, wait. There is one person. The king is sentient? Yeah, the king is sentient. Hey, Loop. Make the circle a loop. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about... The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They always appear on the floor where they should. They don't always appear on the floor where they should, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. I did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? What theories? None, but hey. It's a variety of spice, isn't it? Well, I guess... Nothing. Let's go. What should I do next? Find more about the king. What should I do now? So, about that book. You found out that you and the king might be using timecraft to rewind a time and stop time respectively. But timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it asks you a lot from the person using it. How can both you and the king use a power that should kill any other person? What gave you that power? You should probably ask your new friend, the king, about it. The king? Your new friend, the king. Loop might be the one of the party members from, say, Doom Timeline. I've wondered if Loop was us. And this is basically because when we meet Loop and we ask them about their pronoun, they go, we use the royal pronoun he, we. I mean, we. And we. Saying we to someone, as you're someone who knows more than everyone else, felt a little cheeky. It kind of made me wonder if they weren't actually somewhat related to Sifrin. I suppose this is fine. Help everyone. We means you and me, or we are more than one, got it? Yeah, basically. So it's interesting. For sure. But we won't know until the end, probably. But I'm very curious too. I wonder if I should die and go fight the king. Anything I missed? Nah, I probably... Let me go save. Let me go save. Now that I got the book I needed to go. We'll go talk to the king. It's a little tiresome otherwise to do the entire loop. Well, it's not in tier anyway. Smell it, Isabeau. Yes! Tear froze you in time, start again. Let's go loop to the king. Wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Okay, so let me see. Ah, I still have the Holy Cow shield. We will win. I still have all my skills. Okay, that's good. King is up ahead. I'm ready. What's a tier? The tier just freezes you in time, like it's what the king does. It's what the king does basically. It freezes you in time and it does insta kill you essentially, effectively. And just get right to it. So you have something more to tell him. Do I remember? I remember you. So it's a funny thing you can do in this game while the king goes and is about to do his big dialogue. You can just zone out. Like, I don't give a shit about your story. King waits. Ask. Ask the king. So you're using Timecraft. Okay, let me go get my my voice changer. Timecraft. I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amount of power that no human could have. So how? Ah, yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. You do it in battle? Yep. Help? Who would? Oh! Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? No, it's... Whoa. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember it. It's... What's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fist, the king sobs. I knew of guardians who are ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. Who could you have? Vogarians, huh? Interesting choice of words. I'm not from Vogard yourself. Isn't, Madame Odile? I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. What was it again? So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time. Why do you call home then? The king flinches, but he does not answer. Shake your hand and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere. He seemed troubled, more suffering than all-powerful evil. Yeah. He wants the time to be the wall to be frozen in time. Thing to ask. Let's make up the time. And let's do the adorable moving shield. I wonder if I should kill the king, but I kind of feel like I should. Right. But it's a little hard to know. Also, who put Lovecraft who put Lovecraft all gods in your cozy art game? Good question. Well, you know about Heartbound, right? Housebound. Bam! Artsy silent buff. Burst, not buff. It makes sense when we talk about time travel. The game is probably been deceptively cute, I think. I wonder if I should just let myself be killed over there. To find about the book. Considering that Sifrin mentioned not wanting to have to redo, wanting to stay with this timeline, basically. Let's do We Will Win. Ow. And slow. And I guess I'm just waiting. And after a while, I'll just make up the time. We should be super fast now. Let's turn it up to Ysabeau. Not for this part, yes. I guess I should still be able. I should still try to hear what Ysabeau has to say. You love the idea that the paper attack is just a straight up slap. It's what we've all ended up coming to as a conclusion. Just slapping the king into submission. What else could it be, really? Ow! Let's turn it up to Odile. Pretty buff friend. Attack. We're definitely beating the king up easily this time. Bam! So not for this part, yeah. I've heard this before. I've played this game before, no. Let's make up the time. Let's do the adorable moving shield. Slap. Slap. I like the way the king is doing his rock sign, by the way. By clenching his fist in a crying motion. I think it's pretty fun. Like, it's a pretty clever way to do it. Feel like they plan to make the king change phases at one point. I thought so. I felt like he would change phase initially too. The king might have another phase as well. This might be definitely possible. Just that we didn't see it yet. Maybe we'll do something that will make him do it. Why did Ysabeau attack there? Not for this part. You have heard this before. Disappear. Disappear. Sifrin does not smile during this part anymore. You'll attack the king as hard as you could. You know, all the kings... Where Mirabelle brought the kings to his knees. Yeah, you can't disappear, not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Yeah, that's what I thought, basically. Would feel weird to have a final boss only have one phase. Even more than, you know, John can Poe by his game. I don't think... I wouldn't... I don't think this is the final boss, though. I'm pretty sure we'll fight other things. Don't know why. Don't know what I mean, but probably we'll fight something else eventually. Okay, let's go. Alright. So basically there we want to be talking to Bunny before here again. Third time's a charm, isn't it? You told to the Hellos Maiden. Will the loop break or will you loop back once more? It's not a JRPG if there's not a second phase. It's a JRPG. An RPG if there isn't a second phase. If it's a JRPG, there might be a fourth one. For real, but... Yeah, your sister will be okay. Before you forget though, you have some snacks left?
Well,
Bunny looks through their pocket.
I have some pineapple slice left. I won't get them to you though. I'm super hungry. But we'll survive until I eat dinner, see? I'm really so smart.
Very smart, but you're smarter. Should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Alright. But this might probably hurt us even more if Isabeau tells us he loves us. To do your fair research. Pineapple swears on your pocket, sweetie, no. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure out a little longer. Be excited to see what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananalogy? Yeah, you got this. Bananalogy is appealing, ha! I'll miss you, Siegfried, blah 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 blah. I know this part. If we did it! We did it! It is. I said. Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember? Wanted to tell me something. Yes, yes, okay. Phew. Sifaruni, Sifrin. Fuck! I'm sure, I guess it was set for a group hug. I forgot to read, I was so upset. What, you watched Mirabelle and Isabeau and Bunny hug? The disc scratch, apparently. Why did you have to... Doesn't matter at all, that's what's important. You talk to everyone, I have. Some thinking to do. But see, if I'm glad this is over. Don't wait to go back to my old job. Just make sure you're near Jouvante, okay? You nod. Ah. Yeah, I'm done talking to my companions. Yeah. Alright, let's same as usual, it seems. Maybe if you start with something else still. Surprise her. Will you repeat the same lines again? Same lines? What do you... Oh! No! Didn't walk. Say something slightly different, but then went right back to our script. Oh. Who is this, then? This is the Hellos Maiden, basically the boss of Mirabelle. Oh, Siffrin, I'm so sorry. And she apparently knows something about the loop, because she's the last thing we told to before we loop back, after we kill the king. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. Back when everything started, you almost chunk on belts on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Do you have anything I know? Do you have anything new to say? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I'm fixing it on my own before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it and prevented it. She didn't even deviate from a script even once, it seems. She will repeat the exact same thing every time. Feel a tug on your stomach again. You might learn to forgive. And back. Something's rotten. Go back here again. At this rate, you'll know our entire lines by heart. Never again. Hey, the line, Sifrine. Really, really will. Watch her go. I guess we're just going to go talk to Loop, and then we'll go, I don't know, sleep on a banana. A favor to you, you should talk to Isabeau first. Because I need to do this, something at the favor tree. And tell to talk to them. So, got any theories about the loop I'm trapped in? Why would I? The king? Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll go. We need to find something more to get the king to talk more, a little more. I don't remember what they said. We should what we said. We should learn more about the king. Oh yeah, a book about the king. Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is. Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names, but I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust, as I've told you before. I know as much as you do right now. What can that be? An article. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? Aren't you there to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tell me? Oh. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it nice to have me to talk about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? So this means Loop knows but can't say. There's probably something. They did mention that they were sent here, basically, that they asked to be here. We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head horse maiden. Unless I die or tortured here. Yes, maybe the loop consider getting frozen in time by those tears of a sort of death. But weren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tails work differently than actual time freezing skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if things would count as keeping you from advancing, if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut your leg? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Oh, but understandable. But it is interesting though. What makes the loop actually loop? Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the house maiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh. Maybe, but what would advancing mean then, even mean then? Towards what goal? Then something that happens. Is Loop asking us to ditch the party? This might come eventually. There's something that happens when you talk to the Hellos Maiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish. As you found out, this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it, but... Am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control when you come back, where you come back. Except when you talk to the Hellos Maiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to look back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? How can you break the loop for, and how can you break the loop for good? Yes! Those are big questions, aren't there? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I would have to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Again, doesn't have to be right now. Only the hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have planned for this loop, so I can wait until you have time, okay? A theory Loop would like to test about the loops. Maybe useful. Should talk to Loop and hang out with Dan then. It's totally a date. It's not. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, can I help you on this wonderful time? We can hang out now. Oh! I thought Fury hang out. Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So about you come back early tomorrow. After you're done acting things out at the clock tower. Wait. Want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me? Yes. But let's go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? The oil loop is not someone outside, and so putting them... Loop is someone from outside, and so putting them into the loop by way of the date might help. Maybe. Not super sure. Don't forget it all in your next loop after all. Matters. So you won't do it? You won't come to hang out with little old me? I'll come, yeah. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away to the favor tree. You can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust! Up there! Up there? Did Loop go back to their home somehow? You look up. Loop is waving from the top of the tree. I mean, the time is one thing you have a lot, so we might as well try, yeah. I'm here! I'm here! Come join me, Stardust! Oh. Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. The Cyan climbed the tree. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. Wow. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you can hang out with me, it will take some time and... Well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So... Tell me about yourself, Stardust, really? I'd rather not. Why not? Don't you already know me? Just feel like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name. You know how I think. The music here is so good. It's very good. And it's a remix of Loop's theme. Before you knew me before we even met, didn't you? Good enough. Would rather know about Loop. Again, Loop uses them, but yeah, they are very unique for sure. They're very mysterious for sure. They have this energy of like, in every of these games, you always have this character who knows more than they should. And they eventually end up being way more important than you thought. You thought it was he them? No, it's them for them. It's Sifrin who use he there. Do I know you? Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you. You're the factor. Sifrin got hold of his. He. You are not a factor in the slightest. You are no, I suppose. But that does mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help. The mod is coming around quite quick, but the cards are going to be hell. The card art? Oh, there's not a lot of heart. He's a comedian because his pronouns are he. Good one. You don't think I'm lying, and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe I'm here to help you? I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. Do you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know? To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over again. So there might be taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. This might potentially bring us back to the idea that Loop is us. That everything will be okay. There's a theme with the star as well. The save point, the talk with the himbo, the nickname Stardust. Wonder if there will be another thing. Yeah, I don't know about the stars yet. It's also in the title of the game, so. And finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. You are in stars and time. That is. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. That's the thing, we saw a lot of time. Well, Loop is a star. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey, you and Loop animated talk about the different things you've done during your loops. The star results are also prevailing motif, it's just subtler. You also mentioned the stars a lot. There are literally stars in the background right now, yeah. And you also keep saying stars, and at one point there's also an observatory at at some place in the castle. It's nice to be able to talk with them. to be able to talk them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Oh. It will happen soon, no? What will? The theory crafting part of our Hangout session, of course. Open your mouth to us then. You had a horrible sound. Your head. You saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end up with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's Law. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? Who was he? You feel like it might become just another thing. Just like the king got his paw by just asking to help sinful lads to escape by... With also escape by asking the stars themselves? Maybe. The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. Will only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever it does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible, it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars. I wonder who he attacked. Don't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. I was dead against the king just now. You know how to survive this attack, you found out, but... You hear someone cry out, you look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness. Just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out so we can move on. Who's the king fighting? Who's the king? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, because of you, because of you, because of you, because of you. Oh. You stumble and fall to your knees. Breathe harshly in and out. It's not walking. You can't take a full breathe. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or you party dying? If Steve doesn't need them to loop. That's what it implies. Steve doesn't need them to loop. I think that what's implied there is that if they die, we loop. Basically. So that not being able to kill the king will make us loop. I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You. You breathe slowly in and out. There was ever a time for the solo part of a JRPG to start its snow? Yeah. What was that for? Oh, funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious about to know how the loop works, aren't you? The loop works? Who could that just happen? Who could that just have happen to teach you anything about the loop? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now, huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king looping make you the winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second your party loses, don't you? You? I know though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. When you loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the Headless Maiden. You don't die when you talk to her, but what makes you loop? The king died. No, I think the king killed our party. You loop when the Hados maiden talks to you, and you just loop but no, just know why. And I think it's simple, this could be important to figure it out. Oops, right. There's been other time when you look back without dying too, but what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I was saying I wanted to spend time with you. I never got to the opportunity to really talk after all, but... Yes, I figured out this would happen. I won't say sorry. You can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. You can still help your party. Consider you still have questions to ask the king. I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back, loop. Come back next loop, Stardust. Just walk away. So we need to find a magazine now. What's going to happen now if I die just now? I'm curious. No, the article. Living a comedy sketch. I'm wondering it might be the article. This answer implies that they survived the death corridor. That's so sad. I didn't think about this. That's crazy. Ah, shit. I didn't get my special skills there. And found the key on the second floor. But I really thought, well, I guess I'm not, it's not super important to do it now. I need to find the article. So I'm thinking probably in someone's room. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I might have read the article somewhere. Crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You got crumpled poem. You put the poem in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Ow. Hey. Oh, heavy book. Oh. It's called Ichthyology. Okay. Apparently this was something. Boost attack, but +1 cooldown to craft skill. I don't really like it. I wonder where I could find anything about it. Alright. I think it might be in the floor 3 somehow. Isn't that technically the study of fish and not fishing specifically? Yeah. Oh, that's why she said that, because she finds It takes the book and opens to a random page. Come on, I just want you don't need to force me into reading this entirely. I just want to find the news. I look wildly. Maybe I did not read this dialogue. Lily staring at you. Look away, maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Well. I wonder who could have an article about the king, though. Okay. probably not there. For sure, dying to the sadness will take ages. Everything is level 59. Was the king not even a monster with powers? Even not a monster with powers? We don't know what the king was before. We never got the answer. Let's see. Now. 248. Still funny actually. Okay, notebook, simple diaries. No time. Is it filled with random books, essays? None of it. None of if we're gonna do the age-old tradition of fighting against a god. We might fight against Loop eventually. I fear this might be something that will happen eventually, and I'm going to be very sad about it. So JRPG. Of course we are. Is level 60. Woo. Those loops. Well, yeah. They didn't mention they were stuck. Ow. Okay, let's start shit, I suppose. Let's go to floor 3. I think it may be somewhere in floor 3. Wake up, you dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Empty key. Oh, I don't know if Loop can die. I don't know if this happened. Back with some family members. Welcome back. 87. Huh. Salty broth. I don't think Loop just well, Loop doesn't get into fights. I think they're stuck inside the loop, but it's... Who is it going? Going alright. I'm trying to find one specific papers. $51.87, is that a code? Maybe. But more likely than not, at the moment, rather than a code, we're trying to figure out... We're trying to find the latest issue of the Chateau Castle, basically. Oh wait, this is a new dialogue. But that's... I'm not saying Kabbu is correct. I'm always assuming I've read everything. I'm just telling you their point of view plus. But they were talking about crafting your own body and how it's illegal in Kabbu. It's not like there aren't ways to do body craft in Kabbu. It's if you know where to look. Oh, Madame Adele. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell.
Resistanceology!
Okay, this filled with a book about bodycraft. Adele. Paper and pen looks like someone was in the middle of writing their change. Michiguri is not from this kingdom. No, she is from a place that is pretty inspired to. I think Japan. She does say she likes onigiri. So surely that's got to mean something. Well, she does say that onigiri is a Kabuan specialty, I should say, rather. Can I? Same bathroom. Can I call Loop over there? Let me go ask them. Everyone is anime, so everyone is Japan until said otherwise in your book. Fair, fair, fair. Well, she didn't say she liked jelly-filled donut. Help with the king. What about the king? So the king might not be from Vogard. This might be interesting information you might smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We don't really know anything about him, so any new information is useful. As Maintenance mentioned she saw an article about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, you should check the rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. Might be a lot of information to me though. Make sure to ask yourself the question. Back. Yeah, this is hard. Bathroom. The housemate says something different every time. No, she says the same thing. No, make faster. Go and listen. Stand next to the bathroom door and listen. You hear a smack, then another smack, then multiple slack, like two people slapping each other repeatedly, and then... Stop, I yield!
Yeah!
When such small hand does that much damage.
I don't have small hands, shut up!
You sure do, look! I'm fighting against a rock enemy.
Why's your hand so big?
Adult privilege. Also, I crafted my body to have big hands. But hey, Bonbon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? A hug?
I want a snack. If I want a snack, I'll eat one. If I want a hug, I'll get one. From Belle, not you.
Good. And what are you doing?
I want to ride on your shoulders.
Oh, okay.
I'm so tall now.
You are.
I can touch the top of the wall if I wanted to.
It's funny if you say that you mention it's someone fighting a rock enemy. Because Isabeau uses rock as his main type.
Crab, yeah.
Child, indeed.
Think everyone will be fine if we be talking.
Oh yeah.
Even my sister.
Yep.
Even Belle.
For sure.
Even Dill.
Absolutely.
Even Flynn.
Without a doubt.
Even you too.
Of course. Gremlin positive.
You promise?
Support the compromise. Pat.
What?
Oh, I was trying to pat your head. What's your head? Is that your head?
Not here, that's my shin.
Is it there?
No, that's my heels.
It has to be here.
No, that's my nose. Look, my head is here.
There we go. Pat.
Look at me down, you're tall. It's weird.
Maybe you're just small, Bonbon.
Maybe. But one day I'll be taller than you. I'll be the one getting a ride on my shoulders.
I would love nothing more, Bonbon. Because it's a bathroom. Wonder how far the trance magic goes. Good question. Stick your tongue in disgust. This statue's face looks awful.
Your nose look like that?
Whoa, that left eye somewhere is above the right, bro. Can't tell if that's supposed to be smiling or frowny. Like I'm gonna be too low? Can just magic it? I guess so. Mira, help us roast this statue terribly made. Oh, he made it. Mira? Oh no. Ah.
Oh.
Trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're sorry.
Sorry, man, you said your statue sucked.
No, it's fine. I get my revenge on you all someday, you all shudder. Mira made this statue. Interesting, that's the only one that wasn't destroyed. And if you really tell about the Change God and the statues, you can find them in the... You can find them everyone in Vogard. Should like have a statue inside the house when you have time. So Mira made this statue. This goes back to the idea that the king may be related to her somehow. So somewhere you go every single loop, so it has to be a place where you find a key at minimum. Whatever. If I wanted to farm EXP, I would just kill the king. A maid statue made the what again? It's a statue the maid made. Hi Ashley, hello. How are you doing? Bam. Relaxing? Ah, that's good. Aye. Gonna stream later? Gonna try it. No, it's chill time. Oh, his game is great. Game is I like this game. Oh, in Stars and Time themselves. Hello. That's a very. I'm assuming you're a big fan of the game. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Stardust. Hello. Old school RPGs tend to be like that. Looks like a mix of Ultimate Final Fantasy. A little bit. Watch that happen. I can eat this. Ah. No, thank you, dear. We're dying a lot, but yeah, we're dying a lot because we're in a time loop. We're dying even more. Leave the book alone. Well, that contains bandage and eye patches. Nah. A big fan, let's say that. Are you related to the people who made this game, who created this game? No, this is mysterious. Would you be? I do not know. That's why I'm asking. Maybe them. I'm wondering though. I'm getting. I was brushing off the thought initially, but it's so welcoming. I've been having a blast with this game. It's pretty amazing. And if it's in actuality, I'm very honored as well. Huh. Well, I guess this was not where I would find the article. I... Escape. I've not the first time someone involved in the development has been dropped by of the game you're currently playing has dropped by in that case. Yeah, that's why I'm not brushing it off completely. It happened in while I was playing what's it called again? Oh my goodness. Dungeon and Degenerate Gambler. So, but I'm just always, you know, kind of assuming this would not be the case because I'm like, oh, it's just little on me. Then I get all embarrassed. Well, not really, but... I guess I'm touching it. I'm going back to floor 2. Maybe it's in floor 2. Huh? What was that? That was me. That was very strange. We bit lost about what we're supposed to do. Yeah, same. I think I have an idea. Maybe. I mean, we need to find an article about the king. That's what I know so far. But I don't know where to find it for sure. Now, we need to find something before talking to the king. Like, there's another... We need to learn more about the king before going to talk to him. Any chance this thing is not in the castle? I feel like it's in the castle, but not sure. Yeah, the lady. Oh, we might want to talk to her about the lady. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has dark hair in a bun. Maybe we need to take here something from the castle to the city. We can't do that, unfortunately. We often had the same class, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her about for fashion tip. This vaguely rings a bell. Maybe tell Mirabelle about her when you're in Dormont. Pile of students' papers, a list of students' name. A student has 1, 2. The saint you told at the end is just someone. No, it's the head house maiden, but yeah. Oh no, it's not a goddess, yeah. This is a Vargardian practice, as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah. A lot of Vargardian have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name and one feminine name for good measure. But some parents just go wild and then give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names. And many names represent our capacity for change. Our power to evolve to become someone new at moment's notice. And if you decide to change gender or become someone different than you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. It makes sense when you can shapeshift. This is also for people who like change so much, you know, just in case. This is lovely, actually. Avant-garde's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, So I feel a little closer to Vogard at this moment.
You do? I wanna know.
I'm curious as well, if that's okay. Yeah. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reason. That's when every student list down the name row, every name row. That's when every student list down name row. I couldn't read that properly. Wouldn't mind you telling Madame Odile, though.
I tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister is the one who remembers.
I'm gonna pass. I wanna keep them secret. This goes back to the idea that Isabeau. Because if I change again, I don't want you to already know that, to already know how to call me. Change again. I want it to be a surprise. Does that mean people have double lives? No. I'm pretty sure it's just, you know, in case you end up picking up, or if you end up taking up on a new gender. We'll use this other name. Bonding hearings. No, I know about the bonding hearings. I've heard it many times. Do they talk about it like months? Like a month? I mean, changing names? A note on the wall, it says stop eating directly from the barrels. Changing bodies? So if Sif has one name, does he mean he has no family? We don't know a lot about Sif again. We really do not know we really do not know much about Sif, but Sif is not Vogardian. Traps. Beware of rocks. So it's in floor 1, probably? That again. Oh, like a month. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Changing is not instant. Not like it's not instant that you can change. It's a process. Sorry, I did not understand like. But it's not shape-shifting as much as it is being able to change your. As much as it is being able to change your body, which is something you can do to an extent in this world. You know, in the real world as well. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some papers, there seem to be various articles about the king. You never looked at them closely, have you? To take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardians press had the time to write about him, I remember that. But there's no one to write them, no? You'll start reading random articles. This article's about the slow march to Darmon's house. This one is about him being from another country than Vogard. Huh? Wait, he isn't really Vogardian? Apparently not. Secure says there's no record of him anywhere, until he appeared out of thin air somewhere sometimes in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became king.
So was a traveler? Like Fernandil?
Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before, the way he phrased it. It did seem like he thought of the Vogardians as people other than himself, and... he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. You are a doctor, quick so quick, trust me, and month is so quick your body has a hard time adjusting. Yeah, I mean, we don't take a month. But you know, you can't change your body. It just takes time. But obviously they are using magic in this world. Should go ask the king about where he's from later. Oh, the article is about his fashion sense. From what I've heard, he has a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even include a sketch, look. Does this mean someone changed into the king? Maybe? Good theory? Well, it's very... tiny? I suppose. Very imposing. Something that caught your attention, though. The pattern look like sails. Don't they? They look like... the patterns are stars. The patterns on his chest and gauntlet, you mean? Who got this pic? It's a drawing.
It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars.
Stars? What's a star?
That's in the sky, correct? You nod. That's so.
Oh,
This article does mention his speech mannerism. Sky and sky-related things seems to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Somewhere in the house where you could find... Is there someone in the house where you could find more about them? Yes, there is. Okay, so let's go ask Sloop still. Was that Loop? Loop themselves on my stream earlier? No, I'm so curious about this. So mysterious. Just like Loop. Find more about the king. What should I do now? The king has some star pattern on it. I saw them, but I never thought anything of them. You also have star pattern on your chest, Loop? Most people don't know anything about the stars, do they? They sure don't. You barely do most of the time, don't you? But then, what does the king remember? Where does he care about the star? And to the point where he has them on his armor? Some place that has something to do with stars. You know where to go, don't you? You found it already, that room. So you know where to go. No, sorry, Loop, I'm sorry. Yeah, you do have these, though. I know where to go, Loop. Nothing, actually. Never mind, actually. Okay, let me go. Let me go freezing time as well. Aye! Stardust, hey Loop, do you know other stars? Stardust, do you know that assuming I know all stars is starist? Let me go. Where can I go? What I don't see a tier. Oh, there's a tier. Smell it, Isabeau. That's it. Yep. Yeah, froze you in time. Let me see. Yeah, okay, it's in this room, but I need to not unlock the doors. Yeah, I think I'll do that, and afterwards I'll probably be done for today. Afterwards, maybe we'll go fight the king once more, and I'll be done. Okay, so it's... Yeah. Do we hear that? So it's right side. Ow. It's been 5 hours and I've been doing voice acting. It was a good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, let's go get the key. You won't realize are reflected. It's funny that Sif is still smiling every time. Okay. So then we go over to the left. Keep going, we keep going, we open the door. Go over there. I think it's... Is it this one? Yes. Open the closet. We get the angry key in the closet. Over there. Ooh. Careful. I'm avoiding every fight because, you know, I feel like even if it might be important to level up Siffrin, this is not major, and our characters are basically set. We can see basically its little like fist-shaped hands when we attack it. Paper 5. Bang. Bam! Breathe in and out. The boost level 50, level 50. Alright. Put a Star Crest, you put a Star Crest in your pocket. Only one thing to do. It was a good time.
Wow! Wowie!
I've already read that.
That's stars! Those are stars, right?
Stars like the King's armor.
Indeed. We should look around.
There's a book about Kabuan open on the door. You look at it. Okay, I've already read that. Normal boot just looking at them gives you a headache. It's a big window. Stars. Stars like the King's armor. Stars like the Kings keep mentioning. Stars like... Should remember them. Something tells you you should. Every time you raise your head up, you look up at them. Like something you've done dozens, hundreds of thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is something you're not very good at. So much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't even remember basic items. You forget where you are going half of the time. You can barely remember people's name. You've noticed you're starting to forget to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything happened before you started looping back in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Oh? You breathe out and unclench your fist. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much, does it? The king. He wants you to remember something, does he? Go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. If you okay? Same thought, Siffrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Well, I can't keep going, so I know one way. Okay, let's go fight the king. We'll see what it gives us as a dialogues and all, and afterwards I'll go. Wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurt already. You must be up ahead. I'm ready. As you fight the king. I'm very curious now. Just get right to it. Oh, I had a whole speech prepared too. Get ready, everyone. Me. Right one. Remember. Remember what? Okay. Let's go talk to the king. No, not for this part, yes. Get ready, everyone. King waits. Let's ask. Ask the king. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks you to remember if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember, but... Does it really matter, Siffrin? Could be trying to confuse you.
Yeah! Speaking in riddles, Siffrin, stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything!
But you have, haven't you? Try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, right one. Right one. Why? Why would you ask? You don't know at this point. What do you forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If it is not what it used, if not what used to fill it, don't you feel it? It's absence. What in the crap is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, right one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell everything. From your accent, the way you draft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here should remember. Right one, please, please, just remember it. Say it, make it real, please. If you can remember that, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten.
Haven't forgotten anything, stupid!
Chief? Nothing you've forgotten. Something everyone, even if they don't pay attention to it, the hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone has still have proved that it existed, haven't they? Something that existed that does not exist anymore? Interesting. Why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened? How? After I truly accepted the powers at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see so very far in this body. I can even see. Where are you from? Oh. The king looks straight at you.
What about you, Bright One? Where are you from?
You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. What's happening when it does this pause? It looks like something is getting redacted to us. You hear the king laugh. Nothing to ask. Alright, I suppose it's time to beat the king up. No, you know what? Take me away, king. Take me away. I'll try to unlock the Isabeau tells that he loves me later. Bam! I don't have the strength to go on. Here again. Bunny, run. Don't worry. No. King. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it.
Of course, Bright One. Fuck, I forgot my echo. May death bring it all.
So generous. Siffrin!
No, Sif!
Now stop it, Siffrin! You feel a tug on your stomach already, the king strikes. Bam! King killed you. Not again. Let's go back to Volga, to Dormon. And we'll just end stream over there. You're back, the king defeated you. Once again, Bunny is fleeing. Their footsteps become fatal and fatal. If it goes on after you die, you hope. Back to it. Alright. Reach towards the light. Alright. This is going to be it for me. Man, I'm still so curious about this person who joined in earlier. I don't know if they're still there. I hope I did not scare them by looking so inconspicuous initially. Oh well. I suppose I'll never know. Maybe you? No, not you. No, not you. There was a user by the name of Instars and Time who joined in, and I was like, oh, this can't be someone from the dev team. And then I don't know what happened afterwards. Afterwards, it became just very, very hazy. So I'm so curious about it, but you know, it's fine. Sometimes you need to cope with the fact that you won't know. Hey, wait, let me look at the I just looked at their profile. A mystery upon that profile on the Twitch category. A mystery upon the Instars and Time Twitch category. Who the crap is this? That's so cheeky! Oh my god. Let me just... Sorry, I usually don't try to dwell too much on things that I can't give answers to my chatters about, because this brings you as much questions as I do, but this is so cheeky. Give me let me show you the picture. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. Look at this. Look at their profile on Twitch. Man. And I couldn't know the answer of it. Damn it. A mystery from the Instars and Time Twitch category. This must be someone from the development team, I feel like. This is so cheeky though. Well. Maybe they'll come back next stream. Maybe next time I streams in Torrent Time, they will be there. Maybe we'll get answers. Probably not. Ah, man. This is pretty fun, I must say. Whoever it is, whether it is actually someone from the team that made this game or not, it is pretty fun. I must admit, very silly. Let me see. Anyway, enough of this. So. Is there someone to raid? Doesn't particularly seem like it. I mean, I think I might just end up ending stream there. There was someone I had in mind, but also, she's streaming a game I do not want to be spoiled upon, and I do not feel like going in. Hello, goodbye. So I guess I'm just ending stream over there. I'll see you around next time. Oh, I don't know when it's my next stream. Someday. We'll see. Eventually. Probably on Tuesday. Monday, there's something. Monday I can't be, so probably on Tuesday. But I will post my schedule on Discord. You know the drill. It's right up there if you need it. Anyway, thank you for being there. I had a lot of fun today. I'll see you around next time. Bye-bye.